All good adventures.
All right. Well, let's have everyone here roll a d20 as we get back into the swing of things. The question this time was, what is a person's first impression when meeting your character? So what is the person usually notice about you first when meeting your character? And then last time we had quite a bit of high-end action going on. You found a massive room that contained a forge, and took a while for you to get to, as it was blocked by a lot of debris. The debris that was being more packed in as that like ape-esque demon was punching it, not really digging out. But you managed to get past it with everyone's help, and you got inside and found there was more debris just hanging around inside. And there's also this minecart system where a locked minecart, but very easily unlocked, was sitting just about, and on one side it had tracks leading to these other stations, and on the other side there were tracks leading to dead-end walls that had X's on the walls. And so you looked around and investigated that a little bit. You also found some armor that had cloth draped over it, as if it was some long-lost relic that was being covered, trying to avoid getting dust on it. And so as you were discovering around, you managed to clear more of the debris, found more tracks, and in the inner side was a large forge that was surrounded by lava. And you found tracks going through into the forge. You found a lot of different stuff, tools, a large anvil, a lantern hanging above the anvil, and also you found a massive suit of armor that you pretty much just looked at for a long time. Nobody touched it. Because why would you touch it? Why would you touch that kind of thing? So you decided to snoop around a little bit, and you examined the lantern and the minecart, the tracks, the walls, and as you were just snooping around, Brasz decided, you know, I'm gonna climb on the suit of armor instead of just like feeling it. And so as soon as she touched it, it came to life and beat the crap out of everyone. And you managed to fell it after a very difficult battle where it summoned the sheets of cloth that were on top of the armor on the outside, and managed to, once you defeated the giant suit of armor, the sheets of cloth fell to the floor lifeless, and the suit of armor fell back into the lava that was surrounding the forge. And once it did so, the party leveled up, now level 11. So congratulations. I hope everyone has gotten that done, so you are effectively leveled up. Some people have access to 6 level spells, which is pretty cool. So yeah, and that's where we ended off, with everyone kind of feeling their new powers and all that fun stuff. So we'll get to the main question, and then we'll head into the game. So we have 2 sets of numbers, so that'll be fun. Both of you will have to say it at the same time. The question is, what is a person's first impression usually when meeting your character? So Brasz and Delta.
I guess the first impression people would have about Brasz when meeting her if she hasn't said anything, it's usually something like, huh, they're just like, you know, a normal person, just a traveler or something. They look a little odd. Don't know why they're carrying around all that stuff. If she has talked to them, they're like, what the fuck is this thing? Like, this is a little weirdo.
Little gooberlin.
A little goober. I'm not sure about how I feel about my safety around this person.
Delta's is... I'm assuming this is like before we say anything?
Yeah, so you're being introduced to someone. What is like maybe the first thing you say? What is something someone's first impression of you can be?
That she seems kind of like a cool, fun, happy-go-lucky person. But also at the same time kind of gives off huge nerd vibes.
Ha, nerd.
And doesn't talk quite as much as you would think she would.
All right, Guryev and Khalas.
I better not sneeze. This man is very frail looking.
Yeah, that's good.
Don't look at him the wrong way. He might fall over and die.
Yeah,
I better get off his lawn.
you gotta be careful if you say any swears, because it could kill him. For Khalas, I think a lot of people are intimidated by her. She's quite tall, and the horns don't help, nor do her solid black eyes. So I think people are like, they try and avoid her. Like if she's coming down the alleyway and they see her, they're probably going to like go across the street to the other side of the road. They don't know what she's about. She just seems very intimidating.
All right, great. Well, let's head back into the armory, where you were kind of exploring a little bit after you had your defeat of the armor and your level up.
By the way, Maggie had literally just walked into the door, so she's getting set up.
Is she okay?
What?
She didn't hurt herself, did she?
Oh, no broken ribs or anything. Went straight through the door.
Fucking Kool-Aid.
Oh, yeah.
It's a hole shape.
All right. Did you effectively you gentle reposed Lena, but did you stuff her into a bag of holding? Just kind of wondering about that.
Should we?
I don't know if we did anything with her yet.
Okay.
We
I
just
think
kind
we
of
literally
ended
just
combat.
stopped her from dying.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, you're in here. You have somebody has the lantern, I believe, or maybe it's still on the anvil here.
Yeah. Gonna go. Guess I'm gonna go pick up the lantern. I'm gonna have to pick up the pieces of my robot too.
Reboot.
My robot.
What is everyone else doing?
I would like to go and make sure Vasid is okay. That's what Khalas is gonna do.
I'll probably figure out how to see to Lena.
Oh wait, this person's dead. Did we? Does anyone have Toll the
Oh.
Dead or whatever.
Toll the Dead.
Oh wait, I literally hold on.
Toll the sorry.
What's
My
spell?
God.
Guryev already
I
used
have Revivify.
Okay,
Will Revivify work?
if somebody can cast it, yeah.
Do you have the money? Or the diamond
I have
for
the
it?
money. Wait, let me check if I do have. I am slightly below what I need. I need 300 GP. I'm at 250.
I have 600.
Does anybody have any money? I need
have-
300.
300 gold or 300 gold worth of diamonds?
Diamond worth 300 gold. Sorry.
I have 600 gold worth of diamond.
You have 600 gold worth of diamond. Is that one diamond?
I did not specify.
Is it one diamond, 2 diamonds, or a bunch of diamonds?
Hmm.
Maybe you'll be left with half. You'll be left with half
No,
a
mean,
diamond.
it doesn't need
They're a
money. It
diamond
needs
dozen.
diamonds. We're discussing it.
I can't
Get into the.
I need the microphone.
Okay.
I came in here for the microphone, not just for shit.
Ah.
That's what the bathroom.
She's yelling at me to use her money, and she doesn't know that we need diamonds. All right, yeah. So if you're willing to spare the diamonds, I will revivify them.
Lena.
Oops. Okay.
Yeah.
So
I think I have
Guys.
healing. Oh, I have potion of greater healing. So
Yeah,
I will
but
give
they're-
her one of those.
Yeah.
So Revivify puts him at 1 life, right?
Yeah.
yep.
If you make her unconscious, I can heal her for a lot more.
Somebody want to smack her over the head?
Revivify her, punch her for 1, and then I can.
Isn't
I mean, you could
on,
put her
just-
one.
Just there for
Do I
30
have a
damage.
spell to put somebody to sleep?
I cast harm.
I don't think
just
so.
kidding.
Oh, jeez.
I cast harm.
It's 14d6 necrotic.
I cast sleep stick. I don't.
Wakey, wakey, pop.
Okay.
No,
So, Guryev and Brasz are kind of like talking over Lena's body. I got the spell if you got the goods, and I got the goods if you got the spell, kind of thing.
I get you, babe.
A transaction is held, and Brasz lays a hand upon Lena, and life returns to Lena, and her eyes open, and she gasps for air as she is brought back to life.
Oi, wakey, wakey.
My next character is going to be a goblin cleric. No one will see it coming. Goblin priest.
Goblin priest. They give hope to those in the lowlands.
So did you want to do anything after you, like, did you want to do that whole thing where you punch her and then heal her?
I kind of hope we don't, because she
No.
only came back with 1 hit point. I'm pretty sure.
Or you
No.
just non-lethal damage her over the head.
No.
How do I non-lethal damage her? Just
that's
think
very
really
upsetting.
hard about how I don't want to hurt them.
So I have 1 diamond of 300 gold, and then I have 550, or I have 600 gold worth of diamonds. So probably would have used the 1 diamond worth 300. Isn't that the cost? Isn't that the cost of?
Yes,
Revivify?
that's the cost.
All right. So then give me your 250 gold worth of diamonds, and I will give you my 1 diamond worth 300 gold.
It's a deal. Look at this, I'm getting a diamond for $40 off.
Brasz just takes the diamond and then pockets it. Oh no, the spell's not working.
Oh no, I don't know what's going on.
It used the diamond. Weird.
I mean, they're both silver.
They're both silver?
Nothing.
Okay.
Nobody gets my jokes.
Nobody understands me.
Okay, so Lena
I mean,
quickly sits
For
up.
Christ's sakes, Michael, it's a banana. What does it cost? Like $10?
Lena gasps, sits up, and just kind of like puts her hand on her sword as if to look around to find something to fight, but everything is calm. And she looks at everyone standing above her and kind of sighs, a heavy sigh of relief.
Belta's digging
have a good
in
nap?
her backpack for a potion.
We pay her.
I take it. Yes, we do.
Are we like taking her dying and reviving her out of her pay cut, or
That's for
Part
you
of the
to
job.
decide later.
It's in the contract.
That's part of
As
the
long as she's
insurance
revived, all is
package.
forgiven.
That's part of the benefits package.
If you're paying her and then she dies, you can just take the money back. Like,
she actually hasn't been with us for 6 months, so she doesn't qualify for health insurance.
Yeah, she chose to avoid the contract by dying. She's got to resign.
Oh my god.
New lease on life, new contract for job.
While you were out, we took your appendix out to make up the money you
Yeah, to pay for that diamond.
to pay for the diamond.
We took your body's bacterial sac. Thanks.
okay, Delta, do you give her a potion? What kind?
Well, if Guryev's not gonna hit her over the head,
No!
okay, then I give her a potion of greater healing. What do I have to roll for that?
Crater is 44 plus 4.
$11. So then she's at 12.
Okay. She drinks it and feels a little bit better. Khalas, you go across the bridge to find Fasid and Paul. Paul is looking at you and the pathway you came from with alarm, as if he's aware of all the danger that just happened, and looks as if he, like, with his eyes, he asks if you need any help. But Vasid is continuing to talk about just days gone past, the things he can remember, and ramblings of an old man.
Ramblings of an old man.
As if-
No, we're good. What does Paul say to me?
He doesn't say anything, he's just letting Vasid talk, but he kind of looks at you with alarm and, like, as if to ask with his expression if you needed help.
Oh, okay. I just
Blink twice.
kind of feel like, well, I think we're done here. We're probably going to want to get out of here right quick. Are you guys okay? Did no one attack you? Do you need healing? Either of you?
Oh, I am just fine, dearie. Thank you very kindly for asking. I think we're just fine here. What happened in there? I heard a lot of ruckus going on.
Oh, I guess somebody triggered whatever happened in the, or I don't know. The giant metal armor that was in there started moving and attacked us, and then these bed sheets came out and started attacking us as well. But we almost lost Lena, but she's okay, I think. I don't know. I believe Guryev and the rest of them are handling it.
grateful you're all okay. I could have rushed in at any time if you had asked. Don't worry about me coming in and helping.
Not at all. I'm just very grateful that you kept Vasid safe. Vasid?
I once had a bed sheet attack me. Turning out somebody tucked me in a bit too tight.
Is that his voice now? Hey!
Stay a while and listen.
Yeah, he's becoming that. Vasid, are you okay? Do you remember anything about this place? Or what the armor was?
Which armor do you speak of? The ones outside the store we just saw.
No, the one that's inside the middle tier.
Which is...
And I'll kind of lead him to the point so he could hopefully see it.
Oh. It fell back into the lava, so it is no longer...
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, there was a giant thing of armor in here, but we attacked it and it fell into the lava. I hope it wasn't important.
Armor's pretty important if you don't want to get damaged.
That's true. That's very true. It was very large. It's not armor that any of us could have worn.
Oh,
And
even
it
more protection
became
then.
aggressive. It became like sentient.
Oh. They don't tend to do that kind of thing, as far as I know.
I thought not. No, I thought not. Okay. Well, if there's nothing else, well, I guess I'll just leave you to it and gather your things if you have any. I think we're gonna try and leave here now.
Well, I think that's a good idea. I don't know what the rumbling is all about, but it seems to get more severe as the day goes on.
Yeah. I don't know what's outside those doors. I know that there were many demons that were searching for us. Searching this area. Not for us, but searching this area. I'll get close to Paul and I'll be like, Paul, do you think you could cast that invisibility spell or something on a seed?
I believe I can, but remember it only lasts for a short time, roughly 60 seconds.
Right. Okay.
Well, we took a rest, right?
Yep.
So Lena will speak up and be like, I have my pass without trace back, so if we are ready to sneak out, I can do that.
Yeah, I mean, if everyone's fine with it and thinks we should head out, that this was, whatever we did here was what we needed to do, I think we should, time is of the essence to get out of here.
I feel like we're still missing something about this room.
I have the lantern, right?
Yeah, if you grab it.
Yeah. I'm just gonna fiddle with it. I'm not gonna put it in my bag.
Cool. Are you doing something specific to it, or?
I just want to see if there's anything about it that looks interesting besides, the lack of a candle in the middle.
Yeah.
Like, if there's any markings or anything on it.
Okay. You examine it. It seems like the spike in the middle seems pretty inviting to have something there, but it's a bit sharp. It has some sharp edges. Other than that, it seems like a lantern.
Mm-hmm.
So are you wanting to stay and figure out this room? You kind of have conflicting ideas of what to do next.
Did we get what we needed?
Yes.
Okay. Then I don't see a reason why we should stick around.
Delta will turn to Fasid and ask him if he knows anything about this room.
It's rather large. It's pretty warm in here. Kind of like it.
Very insightful, very insightful.
So you don't have any insight into how it functions, like why the tracks just dead end.
What
With
tracks do
these
you speak
X's
of?
on the walls. I'll take him over here and show him
Oh,
and point out the X's, which are, I can't remember how high up the wall they are.
they are like, what did I say, 7 or 8 feet up? Just a single
I'll-
X on this one.
Oh, okay. I'll point it out.
Hmm. I mean, indeed, X marks the spot, I suppose.
Can I I'll come back and be like, who has a ranged weapon? Can you try and hit this X with something? Maybe it's like a trigger button of some sort.
Oh, you're just yelling for anybody.
I'll walk over with my javelin and kind of try and poke it without letting go first. And if that doesn't work, I'll toss it up.
If that doesn't work, I have a sling. I could try shooting it.
Might be better.
Wait, do I still have a sling? I have to double check. Yeah, I do.
I have a longbow. I have a javelin. I could throw a javelin.
That's what I'm doing. Do I need to? Can I reach it? I don't remember how high
Roll
up it
for
is.
accuracy.
I mean, yeah,
Unless
roll
I
where
don't
it.
is
remember
it?
how. Yeah, I didn't remember if it was like a within reach or not. That wasn't. Whatever. Yeah.
You can throw and you try to hit a certain part of it, or
Towards the middle, as close as I can.
okay, yeah, you do manage to hit the center of the X, and nothing happens.
Worth a try. Anyone else have any ideas?
No, head empty. There was nothing at the bottom of the map, right? That was just a wall here?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, we could try ramming it really, really hard.
That's what she said. Any other ideas?
Have I seen anything in this room that looks like it would fit in that slot?
That looks like an X or something similar?
Mm-hmm.
You have not.
Maybe the lantern. Who's got the lantern?
I got the lantern.
Do you want to, just make an investigation? The people who are at this door.
You're like, man, I really want to help you guys.
I've got a 15 in perception. Does that sweeten the pot?
No, because you're looking at something or for something. You're examining it. You're not just looking at it. Delta,
Maybe I
you
should use
are.
enhance ability.
Everyone's
Hang
just
on,
like
I used to
right
lean
up
this-
against it, looking for something along this wall, the X's, the mine cart.
Oh, that's perception. What's
Braille.
investigate? Unhelpful.
But Delta, as you're kind of looking around at the base of where the rail is on the ground, you notice that there are some seams on either side of the rail itself.
There's the seams are where? Sorry.
Let's see. Let's get the seat out of the way. They are like here. Just like on either side of the rail.
Would it?
I'll point them out and be like, perhaps it tilts down, or like needs weight on it.
We have a empty cot. What if we put it on there?
Sure, let's try it.
Or actually, let me try to stand on it. Just going.
The way that I was literally
Yeah, no,
about to stand on it.
I thought about it.
Brass is not that heavy, though. I don't think.
What, a short goblin? Isn't that heavy?
Katla like Katla like shrugs, picks up Brasz by the back of the shirt and walks onto it with her.
Nothing happens.
All right.
Damn.
Maybe more weight. Everybody stand on.
Oh my god.
No.
We're not all that fucking stupid. Just Brasz and I.
Did the rail go all the way through the smithy area, or did it just kind of end there? Like,
Ended like halfway on the bridge, whatever these things are.
okay.
Can I try and push this onto that?
What
This
is
was like
this?
stupid heavy before.
One of the
Oh.
statues.
Yeah,
Y'all were
words weren't working.
struggling with that last time.
That's a good idea.
I might get lucky.
Lena, help her out. You're stronger than me.
Oh,
What do you want me
sorry.
to roll for?
I wasn't paying attention. Did we have a long rest or no rest? Right, yet.
You had a long rest before the fight.
Oh, before the fight. Okay.
Yeah.
We're good.
Roll a strength.
Okay. That is not what I clicked on. Sorry, ignore that.
That's okay.
That was a sit.
Never ignore
I
it.
do this every fucking time. Okay. Okay. I don't know why. Oh, I haven't taken advantage off since I'm no longer fighting. Sorry. Okay. But the 18 was still the first roll.
Okay, well, both Katla and Lena go to pick up this suit of armor, and they both do so very jerkingly and quickly, as they feel like the armor has no weight anymore. It just flies up in the air as they pull it away. They were expecting something heavier,
I don't like
and
that.
it just falls to pieces. It maybe the cloth
Well,
that was
shit.
covering it was keeping it together.
Maybe the cloth was heavier than the armor?
Maybe.
Katla like shrugs and just like kind of throws it over there and then goes and starts grabbing the next one to try and put it on this. See if we can get enough weight on it.
with
Not that it's likely to do anything.
with each armor set you go to, it's just like flying up in the air. You just pull it off and it collapses to pieces. It doesn't seem to be having anything holding it together either.
Well,
Well, hey.
Sorry guys, I broke the microphone the other day, so
I
kidding.
would like to have
You took its
Percy
foot.
just like fly up.
Are you summoning Percy again?
Oh yeah, I have to do that, don't I? Hang on. Let me see if I can do it.
Percy!
Unfamiliar. It would take an hour.
Damn, no Percy.
Do we want to take an hour or
Katla would really like to get to the surface.
So.
Katla's not saying anything, but she's like looking more agitated the longer we aren't at the surface.
Yeah, I think it's best if we just get out of here. If we think we've accomplished our task, I think we just want to go.
Well, we did all we could. Let's go.
You can just put a pin in this. Come back to it
Yeah.
later.
We'll come back.
yeah, when it's all collapsed.
Sorry, I was helping with something. Yeah, I'd say just let's get on out of here. Start heading up.
Felt the size and she's just like, okay, fine.
So I have this thing. I don't know if this is a dungeon or a ruin.
You can determine that this is
Yes, but no.
made by humans to house soldiers and create armor. As you're
yes.
mulling things over, trying to figure things out, the room, you feel another rumble. It seems to be happening kind of rippling out from the north. And Delta, you start to notice that there is some moisture on the walls that you didn't see before.
I'm sorry, didn't you say before that we are approximately directly underneath the river?
Yes.
Great, that's terrifying.
How much do we think? How important do we think this room is?
Not important enough to drown in.
Well, I was thinking of doing my divine intervention that I haven't.
This could lead out of the city, though. Give us an easy way around.
Maybe it's an elevator of some sort and we should get on top of it. And just... I don't know. I'm fine if we wanna.
I also I'm. Where is Delta's? Oh, I mean, I don't have an ointment for eyes that costs 25 gold pieces, is made from mushroom powder, saffron, fat, and is consumed by the spell.
What?
I have a spell that I think would. Hold on. I did realize I wasn't muted in the game. Sorry for everyone who's been hearing me twice. I can give somebody true sight, but it requires an ointment. 25 gold pieces. I'm pretty sure we have mushrooms, saffron, and fat. It's just not made into a thing. And I have prep.
Can I I have some sort of book, right?
Can I make that real quick?
Can I just make a sketch of this?
What is this?
Like the layout of the room and what this looks like the.
So a map, like, of the area?
That, and then like a sketch of where these seams are and the X on the wall.
Okay. It'll take you a bit of time to get some of the finer details down.
It's fine. I will draw until everyone is ready to go. Since Guryev's doing, I don't really know what.
Do you have the materials for that?
I don't know. I'd have to ask Paul if he has. I don't know how much. It's just 25 gold. Mushroom powder, saffron, and fat. How expensive is saffron? Isn't it super expensive? So there's a little bit of
Very.
saffron at 25 golds.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have? Okay.
Well, how much do you need of it?
I don't know. It just says doesn't say anything more.
I will say you probably will have to find it pre-made somewhere, or get the materials and make it, specifically go out and get the materials for it.
Okay. Fine. Then I will sit down. I will pull out some of my incense and cast commune.
Okay, well that takes a minute, and Delta is drawing. So what is everyone else doing?
Can I just look at the thing on the floor, how this is, and just see if Brasz would know anything about how or why it would be like that. Sorry if that didn't make any sense.
What would be like
Basically,
what?
I'm going to investigate the floor again.
You already investigated it. You
Okay.
rolled an 11. You could go find something else to look at.
Yep. I'm going to walk around the room.
Khalas and Katla?
I'm just gonna stay close to Fasid. I'm sorry. Like, what are we doing? Why are we not leaving?
There are mysteries to be solved.
Okay, did you solve them?
No.
Did you try?
Yes.
Okay.
So now I'm making a sketch so that
Can I push this box over to
so
one of
that I
these
can try to
areas?
work it out later.
Yeah.
Brasz, what are you doing?
I want to push this box over to this first loading dock area.
Okay.
So if I
You push
recall, it was down here before.
Yes. You push it over and you are able to push it up. And you want to push it fully into the docking area?
Yep.
Okay. You push it completely and it slides into place and something clicks on it, like it accepts the cart, and a chute in the wall opens up, and out from it you can feel immediate heat as an amount of lava pours into the minecart. A pretty large amount, actually. It fills it, like 2/3 of, or not 2/3, 1/3 of the way full.
I was just gonna be like, what the heck? Why does minecart need lava when there's lava over there? Hey guys, can somebody come over here and look at this? Yell across the room. I guess while she waits, she's going to try to push it back, but I assume it's going to be a little heavier now.
Yeah. Though you feel the weight, it moves as you pull and push it.
Oh, nice. I'll just move it towards the end of the tracks because that makes the most sense to me.
Did you yell about something, Brasz?
Yeah, box is full of lava.
Did you fill it with lava?
I filled it with lava, I think. I pushed it over to those docks over there. Just point at it. I pushed it to those docks over there, and it chute opened up, and it just like poured in lava. And so I pushed it over here because it makes sense to me a little. It should be over here, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. We're here.
Okay. Do you need help with it, or are we just watching?
I don't know what I'm gonna do from here because it doesn't seem to be doing anything at the end of the tracks. Think I should push back to the other end of the tracks? Maybe then I'll do something.
Sure.
Gonna push it back here.
Okay. You push it, and it slides pretty effortlessly back to that spot. And it sort of clicks in place not really like preventing it from moving by pushing it, but preventing it from leaving the station area. So it doesn't slide around a lot.
Huh. Hmm. And it doesn't do anything, just kind of sits itself there.
Yep.
All right. Well, any other ideas?
Is there a thing of like the tracks end here, right?
Yep.
Just before entering the ring?
Just before going across the bridge.
Was there any kind of hook or anything?
It tips up.
We supposed to pour the lava in the other lava?
Maybe.
Could be.
I don't see how
Bit
that
silly.
makes sense, though.
And there's no cart on this side.
Okay, so this side fills it with lava, and that side has a hole, we assume. Okay, guess, yeah, I'm gonna push it back, and just tilt it? Because is there like a mechanism there to tilt it, or does it just... There's nowhere else to go, and therefore it tilts?
You can tell that the way it's designed, the cart itself is allowed to be tilted from side to side, but you can push it to here if you want. And what else did you want to do?
There's nothing to hook it up to or anything, is there?
You just see the cart and the rail. You all feel another rumble, and as you're sketching Delta, you see a little bit more water flowing down, kind of a steady trickle instead of just moisture. But we'll go to Guryev, who is finished casting Commune.
The first question. Will be, is there something more important you haven't discovered?
You said, is there something more important that you haven't discovered?
Yes.
Okay.
That
Here.
is
Here.
too vague.
Well, then, like killing a magic piece of. I mean, there's.
I mean, I'm sure there are important things we haven't discovered in the entire world.
Well, he said here.
Oh,
But-
here.
Like, you didn't clarify what important than what, or
It's a yes
what
or no question.
things-
How am I?
it's the answer you receive back is unclear. That the answer is unclear.
Why were we? Just to clarify again, what about this door that we noticed that is why people were trying to get behind it?
It is a mystery to be solved.
Is it different from the other ones, or chose this one?
It has the X and it has these seams in the floor by the rails.
Do you have a second question?
Yeah. Uh, should we keep trying? Should we stay and keep trying to get behind door?
I feel like if we stay much longer, we're going to be drowned.
I guess you receive no as an answer.
The last question is, do we have to go all the way?
Do you have to go what?
Do we have to go all the way back to the beginning, to the main entrance? Get out of it. To leave.
You hear a no. Also, only Delta has noticed the water. I don't know if she's mentioned it to people, but
Am I done sketching?
people are still doing stuff, so you said you were sketching until the people were done.
True.
It's been about a minute.
I will point out the water, I guess. Yeah.
How full did you say that it made the box?
About a third.
All right, I pushed the box into the second area.
Okay. Push it all the way back. Up. And into the second area. And it opens a chute and lava pours in. And it's roughly half as much as that first station.
Now, is this a numbers puzzle? I'm not good at numbers.
What is a third plus a sixth?
Alright, and I'll just follow through again and go up to the last one.
Okay. As you take it around, it feels heavier as you go, but you manage to push it into the final station, and a chute opens, and
Hello.
about roughly half amount of the middle station gets poured in there.
Huh.
What is a third plus a sixth plus a 12th?
A very grumpy me.
You said a third plus a what? Plus a what?
Third plus a sixth plus a 12th.
Or 7/12. So a little over half. What are you yelling about in there?
Debating on whether or not I should just overfill the box.
On the off chance, I will. Ooh, sorry, take out my lantern of revealing and open it and just walk around the room, but especially like right here where the door is, and see if it comes up with anything, and then I'll put it away so it loses like what, a minute maybe.
You don't see any invisible creatures or objects.
Worth a try.
Well, all the stations have poured into the box. I'm going to, I guess, push it back into this last station. I'm literally just trying anything and everything at this point.
You're putting it where?
And this first area it was in.
Oh, I see. Where it started.
Yeah, where it started.
Okay. Just like before, when you push it in there, it kind of clicks into place to kind of hold it from moving around.
Take one of these pieces of armor and just toss it in there. Except they were light, right? Or lighter.
Yeah, you just toss it in there, and it begins to melt as it is quite hot in the cart.
Do we ever find anything that goes into the lantern?
You did not.
Okay, I'm going to go back to that second one. And then after that I'm going to put it into the third one again. Or this last one up here.
Okay. Keeping track of what's in there?
I'm trying. I think I need to do it in the third one 2 more times.
What do you have?
A migraine. So the first one got it to half.
We got it to a third. The second one
third,
added a
not
6,
half.
which means 2 of those gets to another third. So you got 2/3, and then the third one is a 12th. So you need to go to that 4 times to total a third.
Man, why didn't you speak up before?
Because I don't want to be here.
Don't
Your
want to be
character
helpful.
doesn't want to be here. You can help me.
Maggie's trying to help you with math via chat. Katla is by the door and has no idea what the fuck you're doing.
So yeah, twice more in that third one.
So your intention is to fill it up all the way.
Yes.
Okay, we can just say that instead of
All right.
going all around. So yeah, you back and forth, you fill it up until it is full up.
All right. Now I put it back into this area.
Okay, you slide it in, and you have a repeat effect.
All right. I'll slide it back over here and start looking for ways to transport it over.
Do like try and push it up the bridge? Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah, I'm trying to just get it through this area to the other cart area, I guess.
Okay, well, you push it, and you keep pushing it until it's past this area, and it goes up the stairs here, as if there is a track, and it goes across the bridge.
Oh my god.
And when it gets to this point, it kind of rumbles a little bit, and some of the lava in the cart spills out into the lava below. But do you
All right.
continue pushing it?
Yeah, I'll continue pushing it.
Okay. You continue pushing it. It moves very smoothly, as if there is an actual rail here. It looks like it's just like going straight on the metal floor, but it is guided and smooth and continues on. And it is pushed up this bridge, and when it gets to this point, like the last side, it wobbles a little bit and some of the lava sloshes out.
Well, no matter that so much lava here keeps pouring out. And then I'll just push it over to that X.
How many 12ths has spilled out?
Yeah, how many times has spilled out?
At this point, there's so much in there you can't really tell. But you push it all the way to the end, and it kind of hits this last spot, and like the other stations, it clicks into place. You can move it away, but it prevents it from moving on its own. And the floor underneath it sags, like it's going down, and it hits a point, and then you hear a slight grinding sound as it attempts to stay in place and then continues on down past that point.
Yes, the easiest solution is usually the one it is.
Eventually it stops at a spot and is sitting there for you.
For me?
For me? How far down did it go? About?
I'll say like 6 inches.
Okay. And what's going on with this side over here?
2/5.
Two fits? Okay.
No one has really looked at this side. This side,
Oh, I thought
You
somebody
saw
investigated
before.
that side already.
you saw before that there were 2 X's here. But, that was the only information you gleaned.
Alright, I'll investigate this side.
Okay. You don't have to roll, as you are looking out
Oh, well.
for these things. And like down here, there are 2 grooves on either side of the track that look like seams.
Well, does anybody have another box?
We could go back over there and see if one showed up. Or maybe we move this one here first and then over there.
Sure, you guys tinker with that. I'll go look for another box.
You head back,
Are we...
Yeah, I head
and
back.
you don't find any kind of extra box.
Damn.
Are we able to back this one up at all?
Yeah. When you pull on it to move it back, it rises back to ground level until it hits it, and then the locks fall, and you are able to pull back away from the wall.
All right, to the next one. Run the old man over.
Hasid, get out of the way.
It was trolley problem. I don't know.
If there's a single track and a single human on the track, would you do it?
Yeah.
What war crimes did this old man do?
All of them.
Oh,
Whoa.
then absolutely.
Okay, so you push it back and it moves to that spot, and like before, it locks click in place and it slowly descends into the ground. It gets a little bit further, and before you hear that familiar grinding again, and then it sinks past that point and lands also 6 inches down.
In all this process, did anything change with like the X's on the wall?
Nope.
Hmm.
You feel another rumble, and now all of you notice water coming down in steady streams.
Oh, that's great.
I stand on this one.
Okay, you are standing on the track.
Nothing happens.
Nope.
Well, nothing happened when we stood on it earlier.
Can we tip it up?
You want us to dump it over?
Dump the lava out?
Oh, do you want to do that?
You want to dump out the lava?
You want to touch the butt?
I don't know.
This is one time where I'd be like, are you sure you want to do that?
This is
Like, I don't want
serious.
to go refill it.
You can have to avoid
anybody
lava
have
on the ground
better
and possibly
idea?
destroy the rail.
True.
Yeah, tipping it over doesn't sound like a good plan. Can Khalas try and like roll intelligence to see if she figures out how this works? Like, I guess what? We have a box full of lava, right? And it's against this wall.
6
There
inches
is-
down.
Okay.
Sure.
While it is slotted, can I walk around the room? Like, has anything changed?
You don't notice anything different.
Hmm.
Do you want a perception, an investigation, a history?
Do you
we
want
phone
a
a friend?
clue? I guess.
Would
Well,
love
I
a
guess
As a
could I
group.
use what I would like is if I could use my mind palace, my repository of lore.
That's not gonna help. Because this isn't like written somewhere that you'd be able to read about. Like,
It's
oh
not
yeah,
like a
in this
known
one book, I know
forge.
that the armory is holding a minecart that sinks into the floor.
Okay, fair point. Fair point.
Can I
A
touch
clue would be
the
great.
lamp?
Does everyone want a clue?
Does
Yes.
the lamp make it heavier?
Yes.
Do you want to throw the lamp in there? The lava?
I don't want to throw the lamp in there.
Don't throw the lamp in it.
Be in it.
I was thinking of waving it around like a magic wand. Yes, we would like a clue, please.
Okay. Well, I'll first say, not all pieces of this puzzle have been investigated yet.
Son of a bitch.
Um, This thing?
The fact
What
that it
thing?
was trying to tip out when you were
Yeah, but-
going over the bridge
Yeah, that is kind of weird.
feels relevant.
Maybe it has too much lava in.
supposed to be just the right amount. But then how do you get the excess lava out?
You throw it over the thing again?
On the bridge.
Yeah. You guys want to try that?
Yeah.
Do you want to go back to the 7 false total?
Can
Or
I leave
maybe
Vesty
5
to come
false?
with me?
Oh, going for a walk. All right. Oh, it's rather toasty in here. Oh, that's a big anvil.
I just want him always in my aura.
Okay.
I don't care about the rest of you. But this man.
It's okay, we know.
This old man, you played fool.
I
what's
guess
going
we're
on?
dumping some lava out.
How many 12ths?
Yes, how many 12ths?
So you go to this part of the bridge, and it sloshes again, and a little bit comes out. And you want to effectively tip it over so it pours into there.
It'll be easier to be exact about how much is in there if you just dump it out and start over.
I don't know, gang. What do you want to do?
I mean, I feel like that makes sense. But, like, how do we know how much?
Well, if we pour it all out and we go back for half, and then we put it on there, and it's still kind of
Maybe
then-
there were 3. I don't know. What? Can I investigate this thing?
There are 3 spots over here and 2 spots over here. So my guess is it's going to be either 5 12ths or 7 12ths because we've also got these 2 spots down at the end. That's my guess.
Look at her. She is thinking.
So what is going on?
Hell if I know.
I need someone to
just
make a
pushing
decision.
boxes.
Can I investigate this thing?
That's
What is
nothing.
it?
That's okay.
Okay.
It's artwork that I didn't use.
Can I investigate this thing? What's the end of this track look like?
That doesn't lead to a wall, it just ends there. It's got those 2 stoppers that prevent carts from going past.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a clock in this room? I don't know.
There's a timer, maybe.
There is a timer, and water is showing how much time has passed.
Oh.
Yeah, let's dump it all out.
Okay, you effectively push it, and it doesn't take a whole lot of effort, and you notice that it was kind of built for this. So it tips over, and you can effectively pour out all of the contents of the minecart. It is now empty.
Alright. I'm going to push it as it's empty just over to one of these. I doubt it's going to work, but I need to see what happens.
Over to one of what's?
Oh, over to one of these areas.
Oh, okay.
The 2. We'll just say the closest one.
Okay. You push it to there, it locks in place, and it does move down slightly, but just like not even an inch.
Okay.
1/12.
1/12. Okay, thanks. And I push it up here.
Okay. Same thing. It moves down like half an inch.
I will push it to the dock that makes it a half, and then I'll push it back.
There is no that makes it half.
Not half. Sorry, you
A third.
said a third.
Okay, it fills up. Roughly a third.
All right, and pushing right on back to one of these. Unless you guys can figure out how to tell how much we need to put in there, that's basically my strategy.
I have no idea. Like, I don't even know, like, what's this end of it supposed to be for?
Probably just more minecart storage.
Want to push it down there and find out? There's no platform there, actually. That's completely blank.
Yeah, it just has a stopping point for carts.
I feel like we're supposed to have more carts.
Are there any, where am I?
I don't know where you're
You're on
at.
the left side.
Oh, that explains a lot. Are there any carts like in the middle here
Nope.
with all of this stuff?
Just like it's like tools. Half-made weaponry. You feel another tremble. This one's much stronger than before. And you hear from above, some off in the distance, a very low crack. And in this spot, a massive rock lands on the ground, and it's followed by a small trickle of water.
Hate to rain on y'all's parades, but perhaps this is not for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I think we need to try and find a way to get out of here, but I don't know what the point of what we're doing is if it's not a way to get out.
All right. Let's go then.
Yeah. Just leave.
So you're heading north again?
Yep.
Okay. I would like everyone to group up together, and because I will shove you all up there quickly. But you make your way back. You feel kind of the trembling again. Nothing as drastic as before, where basically a piece of the armory fell off and crashed into here. But you do feel like light tremors. And as you're walking up, you do notice that there's something different about when you first were here. As you're walking through the halls, you don't hear the sounds of the closets playing. You don't hear the sound of Shu munching on bones. You get to that great hall and you don't hear or see that four-armed canine-like demon. Everything is very quiet other than the tremblings. And you make your way all the way back. And as you reach that entrance point that you saw before, you start to hear the sound of creatures roaring off in the distance. Some screeching, some sound of flames just igniting, and you would rightfully assume that something is happening. The demons that you saw before must have found something. And you make your way up to this point where you first entered the armory. And now that sound is much louder. And you hear a sound that you don't really expect. The sound of a woman shouting. Not in pain or terror, but in battle, as if she is fighting off something. And you can make your way out. I will let you control your characters at this point. I don't know if Lena wanted to cast Pass Without a Trace, or if you want to stealth, or what.
If the group thinks we need it, she will. So she'll ask the group if we want to cast it now or wait.
How long does it last? An hour?
Yeah, I think it's an hour.
Should be plenty of time.
Yeah, cast it now.
All right. She'll cast Pass Without Trace then.
All right. So you cast the spell and you feel the area around you sort of just like deafen slightly as you know the effects of the spell take hold. And you were able to roll for stealth. And you will get plus 10.
Okay.
It's dexterity, right? Yeah.
Alright, so 13 is the lowest.
Yeah, that's Lena's.
Okay. So you all kind of just gather around. Khalas, do you want to roll a d20 for the seed?
Sure. A 6, so that's a 16 for him.
Yeah. And he's just like, what's that sound? Yeah, so you get real quiet and start pushing your way through. You're free to move your tokens wherever you want, but you do hear the sound of creatures screeching. You hear the sound of flame igniting. The sound of this woman of screams of battle.
I'm gonna not be as cautious as I probably should be. And I want to get to the person so that we can hear shouting. If possible.
Can we tell where the screams are coming
Brasz
from?
is just gonna.
Oh,
creep
Jesus
up to
Christ. I can see where they're coming. Okay.
Oh, okay, great.
Let's
Are we
do
going,
this.
guys? Go.
it. That's a
Holy
block.
shit.
You turn the corner and you see all this. You see a woman standing by herself with what seems to be legion upon her. She's wielding a blade of flame, and a large tower shield that she is using to deflect the blows of multitudes of these demons. They just seem to be pouring from the way you came, where you entered through here. And she turns to see everyone in a moment of breathing where creatures aren't immediately attacking her, and she sees Katla and focuses on her and says, "I cannot hold them for too much longer. You must go out the other way." And she turns back to a demon that is just about to strike her and slashes her sword of fire through it, seemingly evaporating this demon mid-flight.
Other way? Is there another way here?
Fuck.
Yeah, so the tunnel continues back this way.
So we can keep going. We can go past this way.
Yes.
That's what you're saying. Okay. I would like to pick up Vasid if I can. And just start running.
I don't want to like leave her like this. But I also don't want to insult her by offering assistance.
Yeah, she's telling us to run.
Does anyone recognize this person?
Yeah, that's my mentor.
Random pretty
You
lady.
don't really have time for this conversation right now, but
Yeah,
when
gotta
you
go.
Yeah,
when you get
I'm just
beyond,
gonna say
we can talk
like
about
I'll just
this.
say like I'll say like my lady
Nice seeing you. Bye.
oh fuck, I want to say something specific, but I don't remember what it was. Will you be all right? I guess is what I'm gonna say. Like, my lady, I want to ask her like, is she gonna be like stuck here? Like, yeah, I'll say, my lady, will you be able to make it out as well?
I have the strength I need. You need to go now. And
Okay,
then
I'll just start looking at
another
then.
demon comes at her and she blocks it and then stabs at it, vaporizing it. You see that there is one of those ape-like creatures trying to get through these other demons, and in its frustration it's pounding on the walls, and when it does so you feel that tremor once more, as if this thing is causing that.
Okay. I'm gonna grab Brasz and...
You don't know where
You're
I
on
am.
prep.
We're invisible.
Oh, you're invisible?
You're not
I don't
We're
think
all invisible.
We're invisible. We're just hard to detect.
Oh, we're hard to detect?
Yeah.
Okay.
It
I
gives
thought we
you
were
+10
invisible.
to stealth, but it's not invisibility.
Okay. Well then, yeah, I guess you could grab me. Put me under your
And
shoulder.
throw you...
or over your
I'll throw you up
shoulder.
onto my shoulders and just kind of fucking go. And I want to, like... I want to stay at the back of the pack here to try and, like, usher the rest of everybody out. I'll turn around and be like, y'all heard her. Let's get a move on. Nobody else is running.
I want to run. I said I want to grab Vasid and
Yeah.
start going.
It
I'm
takes
gonna-
no effort, but you can take off.
I apparently moved my token off of the map.
Yeah, I don't know why you did that.
So just pretend Brasz is on top
He
of my
got
token.
out of there. He
She
ran.
hasn't moved herself.
I
Yeah,
can't
no.
even click on it anymore. It's literally just gone.
Yeah, it's gone. All right, so
I still have vision as if
Everybody's
it's
running, okay?
we understand that. Yes, everyone is fleeing. All right, so you run down this tunnel, and you remember last time when you had entered it, it was a bit windy. It's very dark. There were no lights in here, and you kind of wind beneath the city as you're going, and you're running, and the sounds of combat fade behind you. The grunts of the fighting woman just sort of fade, and all you can hear as signs of the battle that was happening are those faint tremors that continue to happen. And occasionally there'll be a slightly stronger one, and a piece of debris will fall from the tunnel ceiling. And
You're breaking up really badly.
I
okay,
thought it was just me.
No.
it seems to happen. I think it's Discord's problem.
Yeah, it seems to be Discord dropping you.
Yeah, because
I still think it's because of the voice mod, but
well, if it was voice mod, then you wouldn't be able to hear it in the stream.
yeah.
But you can
Well,
hear it in the
'cause-
stream.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I was saying you continue to run. The sounds of battle fade. To turn roll 20's audio off for you. So
Hey,
the
Amanda,
sounds,
can you turn off your mic and roll 20?
She's turned it off since.
the sounds of battle behind you fade. You can still feel the tremors of the creature that was smashing the walls and floor, and occasionally it'll be strong enough to knock a piece of debris from the tunnel down onto the path that you are going. And so it seems like the battle is ongoing. And as you're twisting and turning throughout this tunnel, you start to see light. But it's not sunlight. It looks like firelight, like torchlight. As you continue on, you start to see speckled throughout the tunnel bits of light and torches in sconces on the wall. You see one sec. You see a scene before you of something is lit, and it wasn't like this
Yeah.
before. It was darkness in the tunnel, and only until you got to this point were you able to actually see lights on the walls. You continue on. You don't see any breakaways from this tunnel. It seems ongoing, just a straight line. Well, not a straight line, a curvy line with no doors or hallways. And you walk and you turn one corner and you see in front of you, standing, supposedly waiting for you, a woman that you recognize. The woman from outside in Baldur's Gate. She is standing waiting for something to happen. She smiles very pleasantly at the group and says, "Oh, it's good that you brought it to me. I don't have to go looking for it anymore." And we're gonna take a quick break. Come back in 15.
Dun dun dun.
Bum, 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 bum.
you want.
Okay, so you have rounded a corner in the tunnel and found this woman just standing there. Seems like she was waiting for you, and she thanked you for bringing it to her. Is there a response from somebody?
Bring you what to who?
Yes.
Who are you? What do you want?
I am the one who's going to relieve you of the burden that you carry so far.
I'm gonna cast silence.
You gonna
Okay.
relieve me of Katla?
Jesus Christ, are you really?
You're casting that?
Yes.
Okay. And
To where she'll be in the middle.
okay. You cast it, and when you do, she utters some words, and your spell doesn't go off.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. We don't need to have any of that pesky magic.
I'll cast it again.
Okay, she cast it. Hers a second time.
Does anyone else want a counterspell? Her counterspell?
I
I
don't have that.
Don't have
don't
that.
know what you're trying to do. She's just talking to us.
Okay. Well,
I mean, she's probably villain monologuing, but
You can't
that's
skip
why he's
A.
casting. That's why he's casting silence to skip the dialogue.
Skip the dialogue to skip the important information.
You don't want to hear any information about this campaign to progress.
no. Who wants that?
I cast banish.
Right.
Well, she doesn't counter that, but nothing happens.
Why not?
Why not?
Well, this has been great, but she offers a hand in the direction of Khalas and say, hand it over.
Shit.
Hand what over?
I'll walk in.
I don't even know you. What you want?
If you don't,
You're not getting it.
I'm gonna pry it from your dead arms.
And what over?
No, she
You
wants
picked up something that I don't know about?
She wants what's attached to my hands.
Oh, those things.
You're also holding the seed.
Oh.
Oh,
He's an it.
He's
Congratulations.
not an it. I would like to. God damn it. Fuck me, man.
You might cast harm.
Burn. Ow.
What can I do? What can I do?
I'm gonna step in front of Khalas and
Yeah, Khalas is gonna take a step back. Holding Vasid even tighter.
She counters your harm spell.
Okay. I banish Vasid.
Okay.
Want to banish
What a move! You know, I was just gonna ask if anyone had sanctuary or some shit, but
It takes too long. I do, but it takes too long. I don't have
I
it
have
prepped
rope
either.
trick and Vasid climb.
He's not here
well-
right now.
Fasid does not vanish.
What a bitch.
Right?
I mean, he doesn't know what's going on. Why would he accept your banishment?
He doesn't have
Wait.
to.
Well, he made the charisma save.
What a jerk. Alright, fine. Whatever. I guess if he wants to go with her, then just let her have him.
no. Absolutely not.
Cast.
How many more spells do you have?
All of them.
7. I cast commute. I'm just kidding.
cast. What's the one that you'd always cast as a warlock?
Ray of Enfeeblement?
Yeah, I cast Ray of Enfeeblement on Basine. Fuck it up. Oh my god, what? I have Nadine.
Well,
I guess if Khalas can, she's gonna start running. Damn.
Behind us are legions.
Yeah,
And ahead
good
is scary
point.
lady.
she outstretches a hand, and a wall of fire ignites behind you. I
Can't believe we
mean,
don't have a single person with counterspell.
Well, that's not the issue.
I put out a wall of fire with control flames. Bit by bit.
I don't think I can use that.
I'm gonna ease Brasz off of my shoulders.
Oh wait, no, I'm out of third slots. I can't do any of that. Oop.
And I'm going to ask. I'm gonna
I'm gonna ask Vasid if he wants to go with her. Or if
He
he
doesn't
wants
even
to
know
go
what
with her.
day it is.
Vasid doesn't know his name is Vasid.
who is
no
who is she?
God.
Who is this person? She's very lovely.
No, she's not. She's an evil lady, and she's going to hurt you.
Have you
Hey, evil ladies
spoken
can be
to her
lovely
before?
too.
Is that, my young lady, is that true? Well, I mean, yes, I'm gonna hurt someone if they don't give me what I want.
Can I ask her like what she wants? I'm gonna ease Brasz off of my shoulders and kind of like take a half step forward, like kind of open body language, and be like, "Hello, miss. My name's well, I guess that's not too important right now. What can we what are you looking for with my friend's father figure back there?" And just see if she's amenable to actually having a conversation.
She would like everyone to make a oh my gosh.
Constitution saving?
A big bad evil
You're
guy
like, how-
spelled
Gonna make a save of some kind. All the saves.
All the saves.
The
With
most
disadvantage.
droids. These are not the droids you're looking for.
I was gonna ask if anyone can cast invisibility on like myself or Vasid.
She
If I'm
already
holding-
she
I
can
can
see.
ask gaseous form.
But
but
she made eye contact with us beforehand.
Yes. She can
I
see
can't-
invisible people.
Cast invisibility because I don't have any spell slots to do so.
Gaseous form then? On Vasid?
But he has to accept
You-
it,
Yeah, and he's being a little bitch.
which is why I
Everyone can
asked
make a
it.
wisdom saving throw.
Everyone make a wisdom, is that what you said?
Yes.
If everyone's within my aura, really
Yeah,
get that
I'll
plus
say
4.
that.
So I got a 20 plus 4.
What is the nature of this wisdom save?
What are you looking for?
That's never very wise.
If I'm being charmed or put to sleep?
Charmed, yes.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I should have done advantage via this. Don't know.
Yeah, you get advantage.
Maybe how are you gonna...
I'll do it again.
That was
because I
almost
already
bad.
rolled once.
You're Fae?
I'm a goblin.
That's Fae?
I mean,
apparently.
it came with the sheet, so I
Descended
guess
from.
so.
Fascinating.
Okay. Do you want to roll for the seed, Khalas?
Sure. Just a d20.
Yeah. Okay.
Can I use my inspiration on that roll?
Yes,
do
you
I
can.
need to...
It's a 15 plus 4.
That's better. Yeah.
That's better.
She says, "All right, everyone, disarm yourselves and kneel before your queen." And you do so. You feel as if something is pulling your mind towards her, and you find yourselves throwing weapons on the ground, shields, and kneeling.
Even myself?
Yeah,
All of us?
everyone.
Fuck me.
I had a 29.
I can't disarm. I
Oh,
have
wait.
no weapons. I got fists.
I didn't
So-
see Delta's roll. Delta, you don't do it. You are the only one.
I do it anyway to pretend like she thinks she got me.
Okay, make a performance check to see, because do you think other people around you won't do it, and then they start doing it in unison, and so I want you to try and convince her that you... Okay. So yeah, you all start dropping your things. Khalas, you're
Excuse
not
me?
able to, but you do set the seed on the ground and begin to kneel in front. And she walks up to Khalas, and she grabs your hands, your fists, and pulls them up, and says, "I've searched so long for these. I'm grateful that there are people out there looking for them for me, but I wish I had gotten to you before you found the armor as well." And you see the gauntlets begin to evaporate and go into her arms that she's holding these.
Can I try and
gauntlets.
like fight back
reach
or
out to Khalas and I cast Cassius form.
Okay,
On
yeah.
I accept it.
You're a fart.
Khalas, you try to resist, but something in your mind is preventing you from fighting back. And just when you feel as if, like, you fall into this person, you evaporate. And, she's just... Okay. Well... she turns to Delta, who just cast the spell, and she utters her own word. Anyone proficient with Arcana or Religion?
Yes.
Yeah.
Those who are can roll that skill.
I didn't realize I was muted.
Not one on that religion roll.
It's okay, you're charmed. You're
Yeah.
well playing.
True, I am charmed.
I am Cassius. There it is.
Breathe me.
Is Vassie technically gaseous too because I'm holding him?
No, he's not an object you're wearing.
I would have to.
And you're not carrying him. You had to put him on the ground to kneel.
Oh, right.
Okay, so
I can
Delta.
reach him before she does anything. I will cast it on him too, I guess.
Is it
Since she-
concentration?
Oh, yeah, it is. Just kidding.
Okay.
Well, JK.
So she looks at Delta and she utters a word, and Guryev and Delta, you recognize this word as a ancient word of power. And Delta, without even having other thoughts in your head, you fall to the ground limp. You are dead. She's cast Power Word Kill on Delta. Oh, now that that's out of the way, and Khalas, you return to normal form because concentration ends.
Am I still charmed, or
Yes, you are, because it didn't erase the fact that you were charmed. And the woman's okay. Back to this, and she reaches out and grabs Khalas's arms once more. And from you see that the gloves, the gauntlets, are once again evaporating into her form. And she says, "We won't have any of this unnecessary hardships over."
can't hear you? Your mic's cut out.
You won't have what?
Cool. Great. Wonderful.
It
Cast
really
silence
is
on the
so
DM.
impressive how it only ever cuts out when you are about to say something plot relevant.
I mean, I really could kill you very easily, but this seems more fun. Just taking something that you find precious and
I don't
watching
even
it
know who
happen.
the fuck you are. What
Nah.
the fuck?
Well, maybe you will.
Are
And
you gonna leave your business card or some shit? The fuck kind of psychopath are you? You'll know about me, but I'm not gonna tell you.
well, if you were smart, you'd figure it out by now. But you know, whatever.
All I
And-
see is a whore in front of me.
Um. Vasid kind of like stares at Khalas and she's like, who is this person? Why is she doing this? What's going on, Khalas? I need, can you help at all? Anything?
What are the conditions of being charmed?
Effectively, you have to do this act for a long time.
But I guess I want to know, like, how much agency do we have?
You have to continue this act for the entire duration.
Just the kneeling?
Yeah.
But does that mean we can talk normally?
Yeah.
We still think normally?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And you can't do anything to harm your charmed person, or the person.
So I
who's
can't do
charming
any
you.
verbal commands.
I mean,
Like,
you can,
I can't do any
but
verbal magic.
You can, but not in a sense that would harm this person.
So Vasid's asking who is this person? Yo. Ah. Oh, Ira didn't get any, or not Ira, excuse me, Delta. She didn't have any death saves. It was just an instant kill.
Yes.
Damn.
Might be Ira soon if you don't name Delta.
Okay. I am just gonna I'm just gonna tell Vasid to run. Like, I'm just gonna be like, She's not a kind woman. She's an evil woman. I don't know who she is, but get away from her. You need to run.
My legs don't allow me to do so. Because he also failed to save. As you're seeing the gauntlets disappear, and they don't seem to be like, it's not the same black lightning as when an artifact is destroyed. It's just a very like light mist that's entering this woman's arms, and she looks very pleased with herself, just finding you here and having you come to her. And from behind, you hear the sounds of metal scraping on the walls, the stone walls. And she kind of like looks past you, like, what the fuck is that? And she just like shakes her head and starts to siphon the gauntlets more. And just when like the gauntlets are about 90% gone, you see the form of someone else instantly appear behind her. And the woman...
You don't see him.
The woman who was fending off the demons suddenly appears behind her as if a spell was used to teleport her here. And she goes and strikes her flaming blade at this person and manages to strike and hit her for quite a bit of damage. And the gauntlets are still like mostly gone. You can still feel them in your hands, Khalas, but they're kind of translucent at this point. And
take them off while you can.
the Vasid sees the woman appear, and he says, "Oh, thank you, whoever you are." And I want, again, people who are proficient in Arcana or religion to make the check.
Damn, these
Not
fucking
me.
rolls.
I'm dead.
Would I also chance make a check since it is Lady Rione, or
Do I still have the gauntlets on
Yes,
my
you
hands?
do.
is it just
Yeah.
proficiency?
The gauntlets are
Is
not
Brasz?
all gone.
Okay, so I still have them on my hands. Okay.
Katla, this is not Lady Rione doing this.
Oh, she said another word. Okay, got it. I'm tracking.
So Brasz and Guryev, you recognize another word of power that is spoken, but this word of power is coming from the seed. And
shit.
the woman, the dark woman, is staggered back, her arms still outstretched as if to accept the gauntlet's powers, but not accepting them anymore. And she goes to cast something at the newcomer and stops. And everyone feels themselves kind of like start feeling able to move once more. And the woman in gold armor turns to everyone and says, "Go! Fly, you fools!"
Jesus Christ.
I grab Vasid. I would like to grab Vasid, pick him up. I'm gonna say, Katla,
I'll
grab
grab-
Delta.
Oh, yeah, that was my plan. Okay, good.
I'm gonna toss a gem to Brasz. A diamond worth 300 gold. Actually, I can't, but I'm gonna say, Brasz, grab my bag of holding. I have the jewel in there. And then we need to run.
She's gonna grab the bag and run.
I've
So
got
that she
Delta
can
over my
cast.
shoulder.
She can cast Delta. Yeah, cast the spell that we need to right away.
Okay.
Okay. It's instantaneous. So I guess.
Yeah,
I
it's
could
instant.
So I just jump up on top of Katla while she's holding her and just smack
Hell
her in
yeah!
the
God, I'm strong. Jesus.
face. You are strong.
I just pick up this old man and I try and sprint past.
Yeah, so the dark woman, kind of just stops in mid spell cast, and everyone else runs past with Delta in Katla's arms and Fasid in Khalas's arms, and you make your way past all of this, and you see as you run down this tunnel, the lights, the torches and sconces are no longer lit. It seems like something was keeping it on at that point, and the darkness envelops you as you run past. And
This lady was absorbing the light.
No, I think she was generating the light. The bad lady?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if she was absorbing the light, there would be no light, and you were in a tunnel with lit torches.
But
Anyway,
okay.
you continue on running, just like kind of blindly, if Katla and Paul can't see, but being led, you manage to cast Revivify on Delta, bringing her back, and suddenly there's a hint of light, but this isn't torchlight now. This is sunlight, and you make your way on and on till you can see the light illuminating, and you emerge in Baldur's Gate once more.
What did Vasid cast?
Guryev and Brasz would know it'd be Power Word Stun.
Did Vasid
Hey.
seem to recognize Lady Rione, or did he just like have like a moment of clarity and cast stun?
I think he realized he was in the vicinity of greatness.
Oh my god.
But
If you want, you can roll Insight.
Sure.
Can Khalas roll insight to see if he is back? If he is again whole?
Sure.
Dumb bitch.
Put my glasses back on. Insight. 14.
Katla, you don't see any recollection that he recognizes your mentor. It seemed to just suddenly have something come to him, but you don't really know what. And Khalas, you... At the moment that he cast the spell, there was some twinkle of clarity, but after you exit the tunnel back into Baldur's Gate, that clarity is gone.
Okay. I'm assuming we keep running. We're running.
Yep.
Sure.
Like
Yeah. Fleeing the city.
fleeing the city, trying to get out of here.
Okay, yeah.
Delta's back up. I'm going to.
Is Delta back up properly, or is she still like flopping around in a fireman's carry on my back?
she's still flopping around.
Yes.
She's at 1 health.
I mean, you
needs
can still
healing.
carry her if she has 1 health.
Yeah.
I that's what I was really asking, is if she was at 1 health or higher, but yeah.
I can use lay on hands on her. I'll get close and like touch a leg or whatever as we're
hands
running
on
and
her.
do lay on hands. I'll give her 55. I'll give her 54. Leaving me with 1 lay on hands. Oh, I still have the gauntlets.
Yeah, you do.
You
Oh, do they look?
well, you
Well, I don't worry about that. If we get out of the city, I will examine them further.
I mean, right now they look like just your fists with an outline of where the gauntlets were.
take them off while you can.
You almost were free of them, but you don't know what would have happened if they were gone.
Yeah,
Bad things.
We didn't want the bad
Understandable.
lady to have them.
absolutely.
Yeah, so you find yourself kind of at the edge of the city, not in the middle, but as you make your way through, it's pretty easy for Khalas and Delta to make your way through. You know the city pretty well. And so you make your way out, and we can see, like, where you want to go.
Did we get rid of the red shirt?
The red shirt?
The big red shirt at Baldur's Gate.
Oh, yeah, that was
Yeah.
the armor.
Yeah. Did we do it?
We
Yeah.
did it.
Yay!
We
Hooray!
went really far under. Full on Dora is playing in my head now.
Oh my god. I'm gonna. Khalas is gonna take a point of exhaustion because she's going to try and keep running until we are far out of the city. I mean, at least to this little river here.
Do you want to? Are you going up the road to the river, or are you just like going to the river?
No, I think it would be best to stay off of the road.
And as you
That
had
makes sense.
gone through the city, you didn't notice any sign of any other demons. Like, it seems like the full force was taken elsewhere. You did notice actually that there were those mechanical creatures that you had seen the last time you were in Baldur's Gate that were picking up corpses and throwing them on their back. There were several of them, though they were dormant and not moving. They had scraps of clothing and bones on their back, but that's it. Hooray!
Hooray!
Yay.
We're
When we-
alive somehow.
When we finally stop, or have slowed down, maybe I don't know. I assume maybe we're getting a drink at the river or something. Who the fuck were that? Who was that? Who was that other lady? How did they know we were here? How did they know? Does anyone know who they were?
The
Katla will kind of sheepishly kind of scuff her foot and be like,
well, the one that saved us there, and that's my mentor. She's why I can do the flaming and the volcanic and the intimidation, but I don't rightly know who the other is, and
Is she a god?
I can't say for certain. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't ask too many questions when she offered me power. She just said get stronger, and so I've been trying to get stronger.
Can
And she's
everyone roll
she's
like
been checking on us.
a history or like a retroactive insight check to see if you can like see something about this person that essentially saved you?
Again, Katla didn't ask any
You
questions.
don't have to roll this, you know.
Thank God.
No.
I'm like, I don't know who the fuck she is. But she's been checking in on us since we left. Fuck. Where did we leave?
Silvery Moon?
Silver Moon, I think.
Yeah, Silvery Moon. I was like, I could see it on the map, but I couldn't remember what it was called. Since we left Silvery Moon, but just here and there.
And does your mentor have a name?
I call her Lady Rione. I think I said that right.
Yes.
Rione?
Alex had to spell it for me.
Hey, Rione.
Rione or Rione?
One.
What, is she from Louisiana? Is she from Bon Ton?
Okay.
My
So
name is
she-
Rione.
Lady
I was
Rione.
trying to scroll up high enough into the chat there, Alex. Sorry.
So your lady Rione has been spying on us, following us, or some sort.
No,
She's been watching.
just talking to me via sending. That's all. Asking how we're doing and making sure that we're all right.
So you're spying on us. Ain't that sweet?
But she can be trusted. I know that she came in and saved us, but
She's not steered me wrong so far. She's kind of hands off in most situations. I suppose Baldur's Gate was a lot more dangerous than we thought it was gonna be, and so she felt the need to get involved.
does anyone know?
Thank goodness
that-
for that.
Does anyone know who that other lady was? The evil one, the one that was clad in all black.
We saw her talking to the big demon that we've seen before.
Yes. She was the one that was controlling the demons, but who is she?
It's me.
Jesus.
Big titty got girlfriend.
Well, I'm glad that someone was able to stop her from taking these things that are bound your hands. Are you okay? Young
know.
woman, turning to Delta, are you all right? You had quite a bit of a faint there.
As alright as one can be after something like that, I guess. Like, I have all my pieces.
You sure? I can make it some if you're missing any.
What did she do to you?
I don't know. I was dead.
She said something, and then you were dead. You were on the ground.
Who was it that rolled and knew what it was? Somebody knows what it was.
I believe it was Delta and Guryev.
Yeah.
Before you died, you recognized the word.
Okay. Yeah.
Just enough time to go, oh shit.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, just enough time to get a swear in. One final last word.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm gonna share with the group that okay, so how do I want to say that? Lady Rione has reached out. It seems that even she does not recognize the big titty girlfriend.
Big titty goth girl. That's what she's called now.
And she was much stronger than my lady could handle. Once we were far enough away, she fled as well.
think she's been gathering strength or something. She was like trying to absorb the gauntlets.
Were they appearing on her hands too? As
No.
they. Oh,
No, it was like she was absorbing their magic.
Oh, we didn't get to this history insight roll.
she eats them.
Khalas, Delta, and Guryev, you recall when you saw the lady that she kind of had a angelic presence to her. Like, she was wearing armor that was in like silver and gold, and her shield was she had a tower shield.
This is the good lady.
Yes, this is the
The
lady.
good witch of the west.
She had a tower shield that had a hammer with a what's it called? Balance thing. Oh my gosh, I'm weighing like price and things. I don't remember what it's called.
Scale.
A scale.
Scale. Yes, that's exactly what it is. My gosh, I am brain dead.
Oh, the things that dragons wear.
Lady
Yeah.
Thing that accountants use.
On her shield, and she had a flaming sword, but she seemed like
Rip.
angelic. Like she seemed to glow light around her. That's what Guryev, Delta, and Khalas remember.
Gee.
Well, Khalas, we probably should get the seat somewhere safe.
Absolutely. And if anything, this means our utmost priority should be destroying these artifacts, not wearing them or carrying them and trying to go get more. I feel like we should be. That was too close.
You don't say.
I am concerned that she now knows our likeness. And if she is more powerful even than my lady, then I worry she might be able to track us even.
So what you're saying is, once we give the seat somewhere safe, we should give makeovers.
No. I'm saying don't. I'm saying we don't want to be getting an item and then getting another item and another item and then bulk destroying them. We should get an item, take it to get destroyed. If we can find a way to invest in teleportation or something. I mean, I get that we have the portals, but there was no portal in Baldur's Gate that we could have used. That's what caused this whole mess.
I do now, but I don't know if you will like the means.
What?
What's that mean?
What do you mean?
Well, I can use Word of Recall. It's only 5 people near me that I choose. And it has to go to a place that I designate as my sanctuary.
Well, do you have a sanctuary?
The catch is that I must designate a sanctuary by casting the spell within a location such as a temple dedicated to or strongly linked to my deity.
Ah,
I'm
absolutely
missing
not.
something. What's the problem here?
Look, no
Khalas and his
offense.
deity do not exist.
Khalas is not fond of.
That would mean that we'd have to go to a temple of the Raven Queen, correct?
That would be correct, yes.
Does he have specifications of being outside of the temple, or do we have to be inside?
I mean, it could be somewhere that is strongly associated with her.
I mean,
Does a
only
graveyard
he
count?
has to go into the temple, right?
No, No, but we would all show up in the temple, would we not?
That is also
I
true.
think you're forgetting the larger problem in that there are 8 of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we can leave Lena at home a couple times.
That's a
That's
point.
still 7.
Anyway,
Wait,
but
That's
that's
not on
I
here.
forgot Lena
That's-
was not. Yeah.
She's over looking at the tree. I know, make it tiny again. I like
there's
it.
8 of how is there 8 of us? There's 8 of us?
Lena's just
What's-
having a good time.
It's myself,
over there.
myself and 5. So
Yeah, so
Hey,
there's
Brasz, how long can you hold your breath?
so that would
Depends.
be I mean, currently it's not helpful because it hasn't been set up and we have how many do we have? Use 8? Do you sure we have 8?
We have Paul.
Paul and Vasily.
Oh, fucking Paul.
How?
Okay.
You don't have to take Paul.
Watch your mouth around Paul.
How dare you?
He's doing the
Make
best
us
he can.
he makes the food.
You know,
Paul is a
you
lovely
know,
man.
you know where Paul would be great.
In the temple.
Everywhere.
Raven Queen?
As the head chef for the 2 bed and breakfasts.
Oh my god.
adventuring.
You know, Paul might actually enjoy that.
Well, I don't know. Did we ever tell you guys what we funded?
Did we?
Yeah, you have
Did we
to-
decide on it?
Yeah,
What?
I'm pretty sure we.
Did the solicitor about it and gave
Yeah.
all the
All right.
instructions.
All right. Let's head to Waterdeep. Restock. Get these items destroyed. The gauntlets destroyed. We can leave a seed at Waterdeep at our mansion. Maybe Lena would be fine staying and protecting Vasid. I think we need to invest in communication devices and try and figure out a way if there's a way to teleport. Not just to the big cities, but just, I don't know, Misty Step, some shit. Teleportation scrolls.
I like some shit.
I can.
Let's go.
Walk and talk.
Walk and talk.
Maybe that was my other. Maybe that's my other character.
Dude, our other party has fucking 2 party members each have a helm of teleportation. And they have all of the sending
I
stones.
got it, and Cynthia was
And
like,
then over here like,
"One,
I like
two."
walking.
Cynthia doesn't have object permanence.
Yeah.
I like walking.
They walk.
I mean, I think it's just convenient to have for, like, you know, that party to have, like, just an excess of those things. And then this party has nothing.
Yeah. The other team has like all of the movement skills and everything.
This group
Yeah.
has all the role playing though.
That's just
I don't know. I think the other group has role playing too. I think it's equal amounts of role playing.
if you insist.
Yeah. Sock covers up for both of you.
All right, so you're heading towards Waterdeep, right?
Yeah.
I believe that is the plan, yes.
You're taking the road, or are you going off road?
Wait, aren't we in Waterdeep?
Oh, we
No,
were in
we're
Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's. Okay, I'm sorry.
Are
Really?
you really sorry?
Stay off the road until we get a bit further away.
Yeah, we need to hide from the Nazgul.
Yeah.
So you can track your path where you want to go. You can control this token.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay.
Left, right, left, right,
we-
left, right.
Steal a boat.
Wait, are we still wanted in Waterdeep?
That's not Waterdeep.
We were
Oh,
wanted
okay.
in Silvery Moon.
No, it's Silvery.
Silvery Moon. Yeah.
And it's only you two and Guryev, potentially.
Fucking Guryev.
But Guryev looks a
Guryev.
lot different now, so...
They don't have a drawing of me.
So do we want to go? Do we want to go like this way around the Troll Hills, or do we want to follow the river up here and then get back on the road?
Maybe follow the river and then get back on the road.
Follow,
Like that
follow,
idea.
follow the Yellow River.
Apparently there's a warlock's crypt there.
Scary.
Yeah.
There's a what?
A warlock's crypt?
It's all for show. It's to keep people away. It's actually a really nice place.
It's actually full of
It's
servers.
actually
That's why it's close to the water.
Our name. Yeah.
Generating currency.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh yeah, ever go to the Warlock's place? Dude, killer
I'm gonna
rips.
invest. I'm gonna invest in the warlock's crypt. I hear they're making a new currency.
Crypt
Waves are
O
gnarly
currency.
at the warlock.
It's the Irish currency. Okay, so where are you heading? Like, you can control this token. Where are you going?
Crazy.
Is that where we're actually at on the right side of the city, or?
That's where you were. You were at
We
this
We went to the river.
Yeah, we went to the river, so we traced the river.
Okay.
Let's say you get to the forest before nightfall. Ooh, that's quite a distance. Let's say you don't go that far.
Okay, well, what if we, instead of like following the river exactly, like, cause like right about, I can't do it with the measuring on it, but like right about here, there's like, we can see the road from here.
Getting
Huh?
wet.
So you travel for like
Oh, it's a lizard marsh.
it'll take you almost a month to travel to Waterdeep on foot.
Dang.
3 weeks if you hoof it.
Do we want to try and?
castle or a place where we can stop and like get horses or whatever?
There's Daggerford here.
How long would it have taken us if we had gone
Red boat?
along the coast? Yeah, or even just
Probably longer because road travel speeds you up.
okay.
And
I
we
just
don't
think
have
if-
people who know how to use boats.
Don't we?
We did. But we don't anymore. I thought, Uyon knew how to use boats.
Yeah,
And then Marisha knew how to use boats.
I guess not.
How do you use boat? Just get in it, go down a bit, and then abandon it. That's what the party does.
Because we don't know how to use it.
Yeah, our party treats boats like the ones you put on the side of the road and watch it go into the drain.
Okay,
No, they're
so
like those rent-a-cars.
you
Or you
travel for a little bit of time, and probably about a week, and then you get to this forest. We'll say that, and you're setting up camp one night. How would you like to do you go into the forest to hide, or do you just stay between the road and the forest?
I think we go like at the edge of the forest where it will be more difficult to spot us, and then I can tiny hut us.
Okay.
So we find a nice place where it would camouflage the tiny hut. but where we could still potentially like see or get to the road easily if we so chose, I guess.
I'm blind. Oh, there we go. I see the forest.
Okay.
Couldn't see the forest for the trees.
So you set up camp and you get your tiny hut ready and you've trekked for a while. You have taken a long rest since then, so you can hit that button. And you're it's really hard with Vasid. He seems to like wander off when you aren't immediately paying attention to him, so you have to have like a watchful eye on him at all times.
You just bind him.
Will Khalas let you?
Tie him up.
No. He keeps wandering.
Yeah, so like you'll sit down for a meal and everyone's gathered around, and then like you turn your back and try and get some food, and then when you turn you see that he's wandered
cut
off. So,
Okay.
when you're eating a food, getting some food from Paul, and you kind of turn around to get food from a bowl, and then like turn back to see Vasid, and he's like 100 feet away. Like, oh my gosh! Like, how does this guy get away so easily and so fast?
Slippery little bastard.
Are you wandering in a specific direction? Like, is it consistently north or east or something?
No, he's got one leg that's shorter than the other, so he kind of goes in rather large circles.
In a circle.
No, you can't tell if it's a specific direction. It seems random.
Okay.
Got a piece of rope. You guys want to toddle or leash him?
Yes.
Already made that. What? Okay.
No, I don't want to tie him
bind
up.
him.
Backpack leash joke.
I don't want to.
What's the difference?
Sit. Bind. Well, a
Toddle
backpack
or leash is tying
free
around your
range.
waist.
or like a
You
could
get him one
tie
of
it
those monkey backpacks.
over his shoulders, like those things that like help you with like your posture and shit, and then just connect it to Khalas's waist.
You get a
Like 50
baby
feet.
Yorn and just sit him in it on your back.
I'll just kind of keep. Yeah, I'll maybe like. I guess I'll ask him like, why does he keep getting up to go? Like, hey, Fasid, where are you going?
He's got a potty.
When you ask him that, he's just, oh, Khalas, good to see you. Oh, it's just a lovely night, isn't it?
I didn't
Kinda
hear
just
any of that.
Oh, come on.
We heard
He said, "Oh, Khalas."
Yeah.
Oh, Khalas.
Oh, Khalas.
Oh, why'd you have to do it to me? He says, oh, Khalas, lovely evening, isn't it? And he kind of just like stops and looks at the stars and the darkness around.
It is, but please don't go too far. I don't want you getting hurt.
Oh,
It is
my
dark. There's
mistake.
lots of rocks. If you want, I can go for a walk with you after food, but you should try and eat.
Oh, that sounds delightful. Yeah, some food and then a walk. And he'll go back to camp and get some food from Paul.
Okay. I think to help distract him, I'm going to take out my big holy book of scriptures, and just kind of like point out, go over like, this was your favorite scripture. Do you remember? Do you remember this verse in the
3:16.
Testament? And Paul 3:16, thou shalt not steal.
For Paul so loved his only.
Are you getting a book?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I have a book.
Does it have pictures?
Maybe.
Lots of books. So
Some
if
books.
he gets bored of that one,
It's just my Holy Scriptures book. What I used to as a spellcasting thing, but
Oh, I thought you were going to like recite something.
yeah, I'm like I have a book in my hand, and I'm kind of like pointing out the verses to him and reading them and stuff to try. Like they were the ones that he always taught me. Just trying to trigger that memory.
I'm gonna cast Greater Restoration on him.
Okay.
I don't know. Do we already do that?
I believe
I don't
so.
think so.
Oh. What? Sorry, Amanda?
I said I don't think so.
Do it,
Well,
like-
okay. Do it.
Oh
Fine.
my god, do it.
Yeah. Maybe if we like bring him to the brink of death, he'll like everything will come flooding back to him.
That's not what I want.
Okay. Well, Greater Restoration then.
Okay, so Khalas kind of like following along with your reading, and like when you're like speaking the words out loud, you will suddenly feel like an emptiness next to you, and you look, and he's again gone.
I'll suddenly feel a what?
Emptiness, like
Oh.
you feel his presence next to you, and then suddenly you don't, and you turn, and he's like 30 feet away, like
God damn
wandering
it.
off.
Basid, please come back.
Oh, what? Where was I going?
I don't know. You keep trying to get him to leave.
He's being facetious.
Hey, but
Do I? Oh, I don't mean to. My apologies.
God, if there was any kind of location tracker that I could put on him.
Yes, like a locate creature.
Yeah. Do you have that?
I do.
Humans
Oh,
count
excellent.
as
Okay.
creatures? Oh, it does. Okay.
Yeah.
Or humanoids, I should have said. But yeah.
Well,
We need
I'll
one of those,
finish
like,
my food.
We need
and
one of
go
those
walk around.
astronaut space bags so we can put him in there and zip him up on the outside, and he can't put his hands to unzip it.
I mean, I do have a tent. I have a tent and.
One of those like sleep sacks for like toddlers, so that he's just like a little wobble. While everyone's doing this, I'm just gonna like go stretch my legs, maybe see about gathering wood or something. Have
Okay.
some like peace and quiet time.
Khalas is trying to figure out like how to keep him down or keep him in place. Maybe distract him from wandering away with various words from your scripture. Guryev is attempting to find a way to please Khalas in the sense of restraining him. And Katla, you kind of wander off a little bit. You get to like 30 feet away from the fire. When just like you feel as if something appears next to you, and you turn to look, and you see the lady.
Appears next to me and what?
I think you should just turn off your noise gate. Just set it to like,
For Discord?
yeah.
Yep.
Either that or like, I think it might be
Is it the noise suppression?
noise suppression. I'm not sure.
Noise suppression would do that to me, so I turned it off. I don't have it on. And the crisp thing, whatever that is.
Okay. So no noise suppression. How's that?
Yeah, no noise suppression. Just have it on standard. Or none.
We'll see what happens.
Okay. Okay, so Katla, you wander off a little bit, just like to.
Oh, it's still doing it.
Well,
What the fuck?
my
Is it really?
it's not on
Yeah, it
standard.
still
It's on
did it.
none.
For a little bit. It's fine. We'll muddle through. It'll be okay.
Hopefully. Okay. Well, see, let me know, because I can't tell at all. So you,
Absolutely.
Katla, you get to a point and you wander off a little bit, and about 30 feet away, kind of like staring off into the darkness, looking up at the stars. And you feel the presence of someone very close to you, and you hear a very gentle thud in the moss around
I
you.
hear a very what?
Gentle thud.
Okay.
And you turn to see the lady, and she
Hello,
is
Lady Rione.
clutching her abdomen and laying on the
fuck.
ground, just like heat breathing heavily.
Okay.
What do you do?
I'll immediately I like rush to her side and say, my lady, motherfucker. Actually, I'm gonna, as I do that, I want to like turn back and call for Brasz for help.
Do you like?
uh,
Is it panicked? Like, do you alert the others, or are you just trying to get Brasz?
I don't think she would want everybody to know, so I would. It probably sounds a little panicked, but like not like thoroughly like I need. It probably sounds like I fell on my ass, and I don't want anybody else to see me stuck. Or, like, my
Brasz,
foot in a
I fell on
log.
my bum bum.
Like, just kind of a. Brasz, can you come here real quick? And then very stupidly sounding, I'll like say like, what happened, lady? My lady, what happened?
Brasz is going to
Very
just
clearly.
like waddle on over.
Very obvious what happened, but like not exactly. And then like if it is it like an open like wound, like can I see it, or is she just clutching like nothing? Like can I see blood or something?
It's difficult to see in the darkness of the firelight is
Okay.
flickering upon it, but as you bend down and look, you see that there is something pretty damaging.
Okay, I'd like try and like maybe like reach out to like stem the bleeding or something if I could. And I would assume that when Brasz gets there, she might be able to like. No, she only has Revivify, doesn't she? She doesn't actually have any healing shit.
I do have
think I
healing
would've-
shit.
Okay.
I'm just checking to see if I have. I do have slots. Okay.
Well, you have taken a long rest since then, so you have all your
Yeah.
spells.
Oh, I've taken
yeah.
a long rest. Okay. Yeah, I have healing
I
shit.
forgot to mark
We've been
that.
traveling
Sorry.
for a few days, I think.
Yeah.
I just forgot to mark it. So.
Yeah, I forgot to click the button. It's like, man, let me see if I can heal anybody.
Not doing anything.
You can roll medicine to see how bad it might be. If you're good at that.
Roll 20 is being a little shithead and not letting me take a long rest.
It let me take
Shouldn't
a
my
long
ri-
rest.
Well, shouldn't my rage go back?
No, those
that's
don't change. It just resets like your spell slots and your health, I think.
You have to manually adjust it
Got
to
it.
reset
Now
on long
it's freaking
rest.
the fuck out. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Is she like seemingly aware? Like is her, or is she like passed out?
She is awake. She's conscious, and she's kind of like glancing at you, but not able to keep her eye contact for long before she like
So are you
wheezes
asking
and-
Brasz to heal or?
To attempt to like
Okay.
make like help stem it. Yeah.
I'm gonna do cure wounds then. Does very little.
Probably didn't do anything.
Well, you can roll medicine as well. If you have that.
Well, I have 0 wisdom, so.
Well,
Is she
better than
conscious?
nothing.
Is she like aware enough for me to like ask her if she's okay if I get other people, or is she like?
You can ask her.
Okay. Lady Rione, we have some more experienced healers in our party. Can they come?
Can they?
You can tell
off,
that they,
Brasz.
that her breathing is labored at this point, and she's kind of like
Okay. She doesn't like
barely hanging
nod or
on.
make any sort of.
Brasz.
Okay,
you
I'm
look
gonna
You look at the wound, Brasz, and there's something different about this. This isn't just like a normal wound to the gut. There's some accelerated decay on it.
There's what?
Accelerated
what?
decay, as if something is affecting her more than just a slice to the abdomen.
Oh, she's rotting.
Brasz, if she says that, I would then probably assume it's necrotic, right? Like if Brasz says, "Oh, she's rotting." Brasz, get Guryev. Need help.
Okay.
Let's do get help.
Get help.
Or I don't know. Like, can we
I
just
hate
like?
playing get help. Yeah, Brasz is just gonna run into camp and be like, we need whoever could heal somebody. We need somebody healed. Yeah, please help. Pretty lady is hurt. Not other pretty lady who attacked us. The other pretty lady who saved us from the. Come to help. She's gonna run back over.
Okay, so you get to the camp and everyone's just kind of like aware of the urgency. What do people do?
I think I have to stay in the hut, right?
Yes.
I'll be like, well, if you can get her into the hut, then we can, like, help her without worrying about what else might be out there.
Okay, well, she's actively dying, so whoever
I
can
have to
stabilize her so
stay
she
here.
can get to the hut would be great.
But I can send Lena with you to maybe help support her or carry her back.
Sweet. I guess I'm running with Lena.
Sure. If you-
Whoever is coming with.
I don't know. Guryev,
Yar.
are you gonna go and help heal the lady?
Yes.
Yes.
I guess.
I mean, I can cast Speak with Dead.
Not dead.
Oh. Inflict
Oh, help.
wounds? Alright. Yeah, I'll go outside.
Okay. Guryev and Lena, you said, go back to the lady.
Tell Tess to stay in the hut.
Is Khalas doing anything?
Khalas is keeping an eye on Vasid.
Okay.
True.
I think we went in a walk in the woods.
You guys are
He's
not
wandering
aware
off,
of
and that's what he wants.
anything.
So
He went for a walk and you were following.
Buddy,
Yeah.
where you going?
Okay, so the rest of you kind of wander over to the lady. Again, she's not passed out. She's just kind of looking like she's barely hanging on to consciousness. Her
Rascal running around the corner is just saying, "I got help! I got help! I got help!"
she's clutching her abdomen, like between her on her waist, and you can see that there is quite a bit of blood.
Okay. Can we see the wound? It's probably too dark. But I'm a fucking elf.
You have dark vision.
you have dark vision.
Is probably I don't know. We need to see the wound to see if it's like necrotic or anything. Can I just like do a check over with medicine?
Yeah.
Well, that's shit.
Perfect.
Exactly the same.
You can see that there is something wrong.
I will
with
use my
this wound.
inspiration. God damn it!
Jesus Christ.
You can see that there's something wrong, but you don't know what it is.
Fine. I will. I'll use the staff of healing, I guess.
I could enhance your ability if you want.
It doesn't do anything. I guess I'll do cure wounds at 4th level. Where is it? Cure wound is 4th level. Because she's not dead, she only gets 23.
23, jeez.
Only.
Well, I'll give you another
Okay.
chance. Roll medicine again.
That's with a 1. Oh, medicine. Okay. Medicine. That's fucking rigged.
Hey, clearly it's
Can I
not.
give him my inspiration?
I wasted your crit.
Well, I don't.
If I give him my inspiration, that 23 counts, right?
No.
Sure.
It's the next one in
If you
line.
want to give him inspiration.
I'm gonna.
I don't need it.
I don't know. I don't remember if you said anything about me casting Greater Restoration on Besieged, if that actually happened or not.
I don't know. Did you cast it?
He said he was going to, but then there was other stuff going on.
I don't remember if it actually. I don't remember if it had been casted. I feel like it had been, but I
You
think
can
maybe it
cast
might have
again
been
if you
lesser.
want.
No, it's whatever. I'll use Greater Restoration on her. Which means I lose 100. Coming down to 7. Okay.
Is she like holding anything? Like we're so focused on the wound. Like while Guryev is doing that, can I like start like?
Is there a torch? Does someone have light on her?
Oh,
Bring her
you're
back.
right. I can't see shit.
Don't want to move her. Rule number 1.
That is why I sent Lena with you.
No, but like you can. Okay, yeah. Like, does it look like she's like holding anything other than her abdomen, of course? Or there's like anything stuck to her that might be a hint as to what's wrong with her, beyond the fact that she's dying.
She has her sword and her shield. Her sword is not on fire at the moment, but her shield is on her back and her sword is at her side. You were casting Greater Restoration for what?
Well, Greater Restoration in case it's some kind of curse.
Also, remember that Greater Restoration absorbs diamond dust for 100 gold.
I did. I removed 100
Okay.
from my.
Okay. Curse.
Well, I have to specify.
Yep. You can choose exhaustion or charmed or petrified. One curse. Reduction to abilities, targets. Or
Maybe
really
you
scores.
should analysis first.
He tried, and he refused
Can you
inspiration.
detect any magic?
Any reduction to one of the. Fine. I'll hold off on that because I don't know.
Goddamn fire.
Nope. I'm gonna sacrifice
the
her.
lady herself is magic, so I'm gonna feel magic no matter what.
Did you cast detect magic?
Fair enough.
Did not.
Is there something I can roll that could be helpful? I don't have proficiency in literally anything that's relevant right now, so I'm just like, I don't
I don't
know.
know.
what to do.
So fucking stupid. 2 13s and a 10.
It's not as a wound. Brass is not actually saying that. Don't do that.
Okay.
Oh, how the fuck?
In my panic, I saw clarity
With a plus
for what
1.
was going on, potentially.
Did you roll medicine before?
No, because I don't have proficiency in it.
You don't need proficiency to roll.
Proficiency either.
I didn't know
have
that.
0 wisdom.
I have 1 intelligence and 1 wisdom. Okay.
Doing better than me on the wisdom part then.
Anyway, can I tell what's going on? I thought I needed proficiency. I didn't bother with it.
Yes. So you, after Guryev casts the spell, or uses the staff to cast that spell, and heal, you're looking at the wound, and it doesn't seem to have gotten any better.
I'm looking where?
At the wound, and it doesn't seem to have gotten any better. You probably can deduce from that medicine roll that there's something preventing her from healing.
Okay. I'll share that.
I don't know what I can do about that.
Okay. Kind of at my wit's end, I'll go ahead and just try and lift her and start trying to move her.
If I still had my 6th level, I could cast heal, but
But if it's not going to do anything,
we could. Is she conscious?
yeah, but
Yes.
she's non-responsive.
That's not conscious.
Well, her eyes are open and she's like making eye contact, but she can't communicate.
Okay.
I'm just gonna lean over her and I'm gonna be like, "My lady, we're gonna move you. If you don't like that, find some way to let me know. And then I'll try and pick her up if she doesn't do anything.
Okay.
And get her
So
over towards the.
when you lean down to pick her up, she takes her free hand that isn't on her abdomen and like raises it up to give you leverage to pick her up.
Ah, okay. Cool. I'll carry her to the hut then, where we can have more light.
To the hut, to the hut.
Roll athletics.
Athletics. Good. You
Well,
fucking kidding me? I have
Luna's helping, right?
+8 to that. I have +8 to athletics.
Guys, they want a different story.
Hold on. Let me. Can
Lena
I
and-
do this?
You don't have to do that. I have an inspiration and I have.
Oh,
I
you
don't
have an
have any more.
inspo?
Yeah. That save your spell slot. I'm gonna use my inspiration and roll that
Likely
again.
gonna rest again.
Okay, there we go.
That's better.
So I trip and fall over her, but like catch myself and try again.
So you go to pick her up, and Lena is doing her best to help, but it's not much. And you move up with her, and she feels a lot more dense than you would suspect a woman of this size to be. And so you kind of struggle at first to pick her up. But with that second roll, you just kind of like, "Ugh," and get her in a position where you can actually take her to the hut. But she is very heavy. So
to
you
the
make your
hut.
way to the hut and whatnot.
Yeah. Brian, the door.
I got it.
You can walk through it. It's a
You can
opaque
walk through the
dome
door.
that anyone with the permission to go into it can just walk through the dome and be inside the hut.
Walk through it like the Kool-Aid man.
Like you did to your door earlier.
She wasn't here for that, guy.
I mean, I frequently will kick the door open while she's on stream, so
Yeah, she will.
I just assumed what was going on.
All right, so you get her into the hut and you gently lay her on the floor of the hut, where Delta can now see her.
So there's something stopping healing. Does anyone know of any curses that might be causing that?
I mean, I can just cast Remove Curse,
I
I think.
I don't know if the spells that do like necrotic damage that say like you can't regen, like you can't regen whatever. I don't know if that's.
Okay, well, I cast Remove Curse. Do I have to pick a level? Or is it just one of those ones where it's always the same?
You have to pick a level of 3rd or higher. But it is always the same. You can't upgrade it.
Oh, okay. I did do level 3 then.
Okay, yeah, you cast Remove Curse on the lady. She's kind of like looking at everyone in the hut and just kind of like trying to speak, but nothing is coming out.
I don't know. I could do Greater Restoration for the hit point maximum if it's something like that. Like I believe it's probably, I don't know, maybe necrotic damage. I don't know. I rolled fuck all for medicine.
Well, I mean, I can look at her now too. Do I have any fancy?
Would a check be worthwhile?
So what did you cast on her?
Remove curse is what Amanda cast.
Okay.
And does the wound look any different after that?
It does not.
I don't see any notes on what the potions I have are, so that's fun.
Do you know what the potions you have are? Because I have notes.
Green vial,
in
black
handouts.
vial, potions, light blue, dark thick, light blue with eye, light gray with minerals, dark crimson, and glowing golden.
Great.
Terrifying.
That's great.
So helpful.
Just start pouring mystery potions onto the wound.
I have a skillet with stand.
Is there?
And fancy
Cauterize the wound with the pan of bacon frying.
Kata wise.
Ew.
I don't fucking know.
I mean, I could.
I pull out a fluffy pillow
I
and put it behind her head.
Rage and genuinely
wait, I
like
can
cauterize
roll
it if
right?
that's going to be useful.
Okay, that's so helpful.
You
Why
said
don't
when I did the staff of healing, that it didn't seem like
What if
she
I
was healed at all.
tell him
Correct.
there's like a magical effect with the Arcana?
Oh, you rolled Arcana.
Yes.
Your studies in magic arts, and probably there's some spell that is afflicting her in this way, preventing healing.
Somewhat, sorry.
Spell,
Spell.
though.
Okay.
But
Can't
remove
quite recall
curse didn't
what
do anything?
spell. No, it
But-
remove curse removes curses, not spells.
I'm gonna do Greater Restoration and do the one that I don't know. I can't quite understand what the fuck this is trying to say because it's like a run-on sentence at the very end, where it says, "Cursed magic item space capital any reduction to one of the target's ability scores. One effect. Is it supposed to be a list? I guess. And it's
Yes.
just okay. So
Well, it's not a
Um,
curse.
it's not a curse. It's not exhaustion that's doing
Not a
this.
power. It's a spell.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do the effect that's reducing the target's hit point maximum if they can't regen. I think. I don't know.
I dispel magic.
Yes, you can cast a spell magic if you want.
I will cast dispel magic.
Now she's dead.
Now she's dead.
The magic keeping her alive is gone.
Disappear.
Yeah.
Great.
She's not a god. She's not a god
Katla's
anymore.
gonna kill me. Considering Katla's memories on me are not to the same point as mine.
Make an intelligence roll. Just straight intelligence, not a save.
All right.
Brasz.
I swear to God, if you nat one, okay, that could be worse.
It wasn't a nat one, but it wasn't great.
You cast the spell, and nothing seems to change.
That's unfortunate.
Any other ideas?
I got no magic, y'all. My magic is to the extent of my magic ability is to rage, and that is given to me by this lady who is dying in front of us. So,
Yeah, I'm gonna
so
use
she
Greater
dies, you lose
Restoration
all
for
danger?
the reduced hit points.
Okay.
Does Basid and I make it back to camp?
Yeah.
Are we still wandering out in the woods?
I mean, this is probably taking some time. But you don't
This is
know
what
what's
CD is.
you don't know what's going on because they're all inside the opaque hut.
Okay.
So you just kind of make your way into camp and see that nobody's there, and there's in the hut. They're probably just standing in the hut, resting or something.
Do we know where the hut is?
Yeah, I mean, you saw it when Delta cast it.
Oh, okay. I'll direct Basid into the hut. Whatever chaos is in the hut.
I guess when they come in on.
All
Looks
right,
up and go,
Grandpa,
"Oh,
it's
thank
time for
God."
us to
No.
go home and eat.
Come on. Come on, Appa. Appa. Come on. Let's get in the hut. Let's go take a rest.
Oh, it's a very nice walk. Just lovely, dear.
Maybe Paul can whip up some ice cream or some pudding.
Ooh, I like ice cream.
Of course, of course. What's going on in here?
You step inside the hut and there's a bleeding woman on the ground.
Oh my god!
Oh, that's not ice cream.
What's going on here?
Death.
Okay, could you elaborate more, please?
She's
Did you
done.
kill her? Did you do it?
Yeah.
Alas. Do you have Dispel Magic? There is a spell preventing her from healing.
I thought we tried that already.
We did.
She just... The roll sucked. Braz's roll sucked.
For dispel magic?
Yeah, yeah. I rolled an 8, and apparently that did something. That didn't do
don't-
anything.
I don't have any dispel. I have Prayer of Healing, Aura of Vitality, and Revivify, but I can't cast Revivify.
Yet.
I assume I still don't have access to my hands.
Well,
But-
we have determined it's not a curse.
Okay.
Some sort of magical effect.
Would,
You tried
I'm gonna turn
like
to
a
Leonard
lesser
Fiona and-
restoration, or
Lesser Restoration didn't do anything
I
because
thought that was
of
greater.
the spell preventing her.
I
I did
haven't.
lesser.
I don't know.
I don't want to offend Lady Rione by having someone pray over her to a god that I don't know if she serves or not. So I'm gonna ask her, like, can you grab my hand if you are okay with Khalas praying over you?
Yeah, she will, like, you offer your hand and she, like, very slowly gets up, or places her hand upon yours.
I'll like look like very relieved sigh and turn to Khalas and say, please.
She's like, yes, I'm dying.
okay, I will
Me.
what I can do. Fasid, do you have any ideas on how to help this woman?
Is this the same woman from before?
It's the same
Who is
what?
she? Is this the same
Gotta
woman
speak
from
louder, Fasid.
before? I'm speaking as loud as I can. I'm an old man.
Yes, this is the same lady as before. This was the one that saved us.
Oh, she wanted your gauntlets, didn't she?
No, that was the other one. This is the nice one. The one that
Another
showed
one.
up.
Oh.
Yes. Different
Uh,
colors.
The good lady.
Yeah, this is Glenda.
Her sister
my.
was a witch.
Well, I bet I can help with whatever prayers you have. We've been practicing them all night.
Indeed, we did. Let's see here. What could I do? What could I do?
Pray.
I mean, yeah, I can pray. You want me to pray?
I don't know.
Will that help?
Yes.
I mean,
She agreed to prayer.
Is there? Are we like in a more well lit area now, or was there a torch on the previous?
yeah, I mean, you can.
We're
The hut is
by
well
the
lit.
campfire.
Could I guess? It's on her. You said it's on her abdomen.
Yeah. It's like
She saw, like-
between the armor gap.
Okay, I guess we'll try to take her armor off, so we can see the wound better.
Well, before you do
That's
that, is
logical.
Khalas gonna pray?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want me to pray, I'm gonna pray.
Do you-
Let me get
do you
my
have something you want to
prayers.
say?
Yeah. I stand in the sunset, O Lord of Swords, speaking your wisdom in the last ray of light, falling from between the clouds of scarlet pools, like blood upon the ground. I face the act of honor that may break me, may cast me out from clan and kin, may cleave a gulf between us. I have turned my face from this doing, times uncountable, yet still I am drawn back. To lay behind my life my raw honor to sustain me as I am pressed through this forging. And as I'm going through this prayer of courage, I will... Is there a way that I can harness... I have this ability called Harness God Power.
Main
But-
character said.
It's just what I named it because it says you expend a use of your channel divinity to fuel your spells. As a bonus action, you touch your holy symbol, utter a prayer, and regain one expended spell slot, the level of which you can be no higher than half of your proficiency bonus rounded up. But I'm wondering if I could harness that into her so that she has power.
Yeah, we'll say with a religion roll, you might be able to do that.
A religion roll?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, yours is harness divine power? Fuck me. 9, I will add 5 luck to that. I'll add all of my luck to boost that.
Where do you keep getting luck? I don't understand. I never
We
have
get
any.
here early.
Yeah, we show up on time. So you get 5 luck if you show up right on time, right at 5, and you're clocked in on the Discord. Alex is like, you guys get 5 luck.
Okay, so you crank it up to 14?
Yeah,
Okay.
that helps.
So you're saying this prayer, and are you
Hell, I'll even burn a channel divinity if I need to. Only get one of those.
how are you like above her? Like, how are you praying? Are you have a hand on her, or are you just
Yeah,
above
I
her
have a
and-
hand on not a wound area, but preferably like a shoulder, or I'm holding her hand.
So you can see there's blood on her abdomen where the wound is. On her hands, one hand that is in Katla's is covered in blood and like has blood all over Katla as well. She has dried blood around her mouth where she seemed to have coughed up some blood as well. So pretty much anywhere but those 4 places.
Could you say those areas again?
Mouth, hands, and abdomen.
Mouth, hands. That was
and
it?
the abdomen where the wound is.
And the
Between the
abdomen?
breastplate and the greaves.
Okay. So those were bloody.
Yes.
Okay, got it. Yeah, I'll put my hand on her shoulder. And I'll be saying this prayer and trying to put divine energy from Tyr into her as I'm saying the prayer. And I'm just, like, I'll finish with give me that gift, which is the last gift, to keep going in the face of all fear, to do right in the face of all necessity, to walk unswerving through fire and blood and steel. In the name of Tyr, I heal you. And I don't know if it works.
While you are while you have your hand on her shoulder, Vasid comes down and places his hand on yours and kind of nods
Vasid does
along.
what?
Places his hand on yours and nods along with like what you're saying and whatnot. And at the very end, he speaks as well. And after that, the lady suddenly like stops breathing heavily, and her eyes close shut, and she kind of like goes limp in Katla's hand, and her hand goes away from the wound on her abdomen, and when it does, you can all see the wound just close up.
Praise be unto Tyr. A miracle was performed today.
She's now unconscious, but
stable.
yes.
Oh, perhaps you better prepare some broth in addition to our dinner.
I will just pat Vasid on the back and just very like happy in this moment.
Did it help?
And I'll... Yes, Vasid. Yes, you helped greatly. I'm sure Tyr helped. He heard your voice, and he probably hasn't heard your voice in a long time.
Oh, hopefully he feels better and isn't crying as much.
Hopefully he what?
Hopefully he what?
Started mumbling again?
Hopefully he feels better and he doesn't cry as much.
Yeah. Totally.
Yeah, totally.
I'll turn to Katla and be like, what god does your mentor worship? Is she of Tyr?
That's a great question.
Do you not? What do you? How? You say she's your mentor, but you
On a
seem
need
to
to
know.
know basis.
Yes, you seem to know nothing about her.
We only this is gonna sound so fucking creepy. We meet in the woods every once in a while.
What was her symbol?
She is of Tyr. Yes, This is Maggie forgot this information, and Alex just reminded me. Yes, she is of Tyr.
I was gonna say, like, she's got scales,
Scales, yeah, it made
and
sense.
that's Tyr's symbols. Scales on a hammer.
She's
Yeah,
got them scales to pay them bales.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Praise Jesus.
You should be so sorry.
I ruined this moment.
Yeah, she's a. I don't know what the fuck that word means. Protectorate?
Protectorate?
She protectors it.
Yeah, she's just like
It's
a guardian
like-
or.
It's like super advanced in the religious order or something like that.
Yes, you sound like you know what you're talking about.
Okay, this is Maggie not knowing what she's talking about, not Katla not knowing what she's talking about. Pretty lady give power. Power make arm flamey.
I punch hard.
Fire, scratch. Oh,
So, like, she's ranked?
I genuinely have no idea what a protectorate is.
Yep, number
Like-
2 in the world.
You just know that she's like.
I just know
I
that
guess
what?
very high up in the rankings. Like there are paladins and clerics that follow, and then like,
There are paladins.
I feel like it's gotten worse as we've gone on longer.
It has definitely gotten worse, and I don't.
oh my gosh,
Like, why?
I would've
I'm
torn that back
sure that it
on.
is really frustrating for you, Alex, but it's just funny for the rest of
So funny.
the fact that
You
I'm
can
the
turn it-
DM and I have to be talking all the time.
It's either the noise gate and not the suppression, or it's a pretty directional mic and you're not speaking directly at it.
You know what? We should go over, have him show his screen, and we'll go over his settings
Yeah, scrutinize.
after.
Anyway, what if I make it push to talk? Will that help?
That might
You try it.
Maybe.
go on a monologue.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I can.
Okay.
Yeah, you sound okay.
She is higher ranking, as you have talked about before. They're like paladins and clerics that serve a god, and then they are like mortals on the plane of the material plane that are granted power through this god, and this person's kind of from Mount Celestia, the plane of the gods. you don't know what kind of person this person is. Like, she looks angelic, but that's kind of the extent. You don't know everything about her, but you do know she's from like a very high-ranking position, and she's able to grant you powers or help you control your power through this whole thing.
I remember we talked about it, but then I didn't write it down physically, and the way my memory works is if I don't write it with pen and paper, I don't remember it. So
That's fair.
I was like, I don't know anything.
Okay. So what would you like to do with the rest of your evening?
Bake pudding.
Katla's just gonna sit next to Lady Rione all night.
She pass out again?
We can take turns.
Yeah, she's unconscious.
If she wakes up, we can have Paul make some like broth or whatever in case she wakes up.
And we should definitely take turns with watch tonight. Basid keeps going off into the wilderness. So.
How big is this shelter?
10 feet.
Maybe
Diameter?
Missy's like a wounded cat that knows he's about
10
to
feet
die.
radius.
How dare you?
Maybe Fasid will like to play a game. Maybe
We'd
that
love
would
that.
keep him.
Oh, I wanted to set alarm, but I don't have a string for it. I need a bell and a fine silver wire.
Just tie a bell around his neck.
Yeah, there we go.
Alert all the creatures where this person is.
I'll while we're like
I
settling
can't
down,
set my bear
Guryev.
traps with him wandering around.
I
Yeah.
assume that at this point I would have re-summoned Percy. So,
That's fair.
while I am asleep, Percy will also be keeping watch and will wake me up if he starts to wander off.
As we like settle down, I want to turn to Guryev and be like, I owe you a diamond.
Brasz is gonna go and set like 3 of her bear traps just out in the woods.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm trying to find my fishing rod because I want to see how long I was supposed to be next to the water, but I can't find the dang thing.
I
Okay.
have a fishing kit.
Every time I try and type an
Found
emoji
it.
command on Discord, I accidentally use the Teams command. So like if I'm gonna use like sweat grinning, like or on Discord it's sweat_smile, and it's with the colons. But on Teams, it's parentheses sweat grin. And so I start to type that, and I almost hit enter every time and just send the words sweat grin.
Were we close enough to the river for long enough for me to be fishing at all?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, I got a fish.
Woohoo.
And of course the table is not on here, so one moment while I look up what the table is.
Okay, so you rest through the evening and wake up in the morning, and Paul prepares dinner with the resources that you have. Not dinner, breakfast. Just like eggs and bacon, using the pan of bacon frying.
That's what we like.
Getting you revved up, and the hut disappears as it has been 8 hours. And you're going, like, getting ready to go, and you all notice that The lady is not woken up.
We're awake. Wake up.
That's just gonna poke her cheek. Like, hey, lady, time to get up. I don't know what's wrong with her. Keeps just poking her cheek.
And she's like fucking heavy, right? Like comparatively for someone of this size.
Yes.
I mean, she's wearing armor, so.
But
I
also
can carry
she's
her.
not a
Well,
human.
Katla noticed that she's a lot heavier, even with the armor.
She's got thick bones.
Maybe together we could do it.
Perhaps we could.
I could use my hands. I could summon. Yeah, if I could use my hands, I could have cast Find Steed. But
Maybe we can make like a little
Sorry.
sled thing to
Does
pull
somebody-
her on.
Does somebody have a robe of useful items or a robe of snuggies?
I could hook her up to Percy.
I don't. I only have some of the things left on my snuggie.
I can cast Find Vaseed.
stop! Why are you focused on his
I
name
can
so
use
much?
the stick of the dead. The possibly dead thing.
Christ.
I don't
I want to try and.
have anything useful left on my snuggie robe.
I'll just see if I can't like try and just swing her onto my back or something. Start with that. See if I have the skills to do that until she wakes up.
I have 2 mastiffs. My snuggie. Those are things, right? Those are creatures.
What? That's not on the snuggie.
I can summon a.
No,
creature
sorry, it's on my
with a
robe of
small one.
useful items.
Okay.
Not robe of useless items.
Where is that on my snuggie?
The snuggie is full of stupid shit, but the robe of useful items is full of
Can I
useful shit.
pull out the
not
rolly
the
turn and just
snuggie.
set her on it?
Can I remove the patch of
Honestly, that
2
might be best.
mastiffs?
Sure.
Those are dogs.
Yes.
Yeah. But we could make a little sled thing and the dogs could pull it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could even make a pit, a cube 10 feet on a side.
A pit.
I don't think the pit would be helpful in this situation. Unless she actually is dead. Poke, poke.
Do we still have those saddles? Those
Oh,
special
yeah.
saddles? But if I summon the 2 mastiffs, we could put the saddles on those things, right?
Oh yeah.
Did it work with something summoned?
I don't know.
I don't-
Anyways, I'll rip the patch off. I'll take my robe of
I do
useful
have
items
the 6
out.
Saddles.
I'll take the robe of useful items out of my bag of holding, and I'll put it on, and I'll ask Brasz to remove the patch of dogs. I'll point it out to her.
The patch of what?
The 2 mastiffs. It's like 2 dog heads. That's what the
sewn
patch
onto a
looks
thing.
like.
Just pull the patch off of it.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
okay,
like
I gotcha. Where are the patches?
on my cloak.
On the robe.
Oh,
The robe.
okay. I was just trying to determine if I'm climbing your butt or not.
Well, I mean, you do have my bag of holding, so it's in there. You could actually just take the robe out yourself and do it. So
Yeah, I'll take out the robe and
I
rip
don't
off the
think
patches.
it needs attunement.
If you get piggyback rides, you'd have a back of holding too.
Hey. Yeah, I take the patches off.
Does require attunement.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
I can hold it up to you. can
I'm not
find it.
attuned to it.
You
Oh,
can
you're not
buy
That's why it was just in storage. But somebody could become attuned to it.
I'm all tuned out.
What are you attuning?
Or I should be. Why does it say 2? I know
I
I'm
think
at
I
4.
only have
I guess I'll go check my bear traps see if they got anything while everybody's trying to figure this out.
How many
Does
bear
cloak of
traps?
protection require attunement?
Cloak of protection does require attunement. And how
Oh.
many bear traps did you push out? out?
3.
Okay. I'll say roll survival 3 times.
All right.
You do manage to catch one of the, in one of the traps, you manage to find a, like a badger.
I can attune the robe.
What robe requires attunement?
Robe of useful items?
Yeah,
It doesn't.
Obviously.
Does it require attunement?
I thought it does.
It shouldn't. It's not powerful enough for that.
Well, if it does, then I can. If it doesn't, then great.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It doesn't. Sweet. It doesn't need attunement, so Brasz could use it if Brasz gets it out of my bag of holding. Summon dog.
Yes, that's fine. But how are you? Are you gonna try and like create a plank and drag her?
I feel like that.
Have I
would-
tried to wake her up, or did I just assume I said that out loud?
I didn't hear anyone say they tried to wake her up, except for Brasz poking her.
Okay. Before we fully commit to ripping the patch off and everything, I'll like lean over her and be like, "Yeah, lady, it is time to move," and see if she like responds at all.
There is no response.
Okay.
Slap her.
Just making sure it wasn't like a familiar or anything, like touching her hand and
Give her a slap.
kind of like a gentle little pat 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 to the face.
down here.
Just a gentle little pat pat.
Yeah, like a cat.
Hey, I'm hungry.
hands some more
Wake
water.
up.
For the last. Okay, fine.
Blow in her ear.
Can I go see
Vortex
if maybe,
warp
like,
her just across the field.
we could like maybe like try and
Fine.
if there's like a
No.
log or something, and then we could like tie a rope to it or something, like a couple logs, a plank, possible.
Make a land raft.
Yeah.
A sled.
Sure. I mean, yeah, you can do your best. Whoever is doing that can roll survival.
You can carry any of these around.
Fuck. Okay, it's not the best.
I mean, it's
We're gonna say I'm
workable.
still shaking from the night before.
It's doable. You managed to get them together, and it'll probably last not incredibly long time, but yeah, you can do it.
So, what am I doing?
I just was making a sled. You need to summon the dogs so that we, or, I mean, I can try and pull or two, but it's gonna slow us way the fuck down. but if you can summon the dogs.
Yeah, what did I need to do for that?
You're going
the
to
pack?
take my bag of holding, and you're going to pull out the robe of useful items, and then you're going to look for the two-headed dog patch, and then you're going to rip that off the cloak, and that will
Alright.
summon 2 mastiffs.
All right, robe. Digging through the bag. All right, okay, here. Two-headed dog.
Yep.
Yeah, this looks about right. Grabs it and rips it off.
As soon as you do so, 2 medium-sized dogs. I mean, they're medium-sized in the sense that you're medium-sized humanoids, so they're actually large dogs. Pop out of the patch, and are waiting for you to give them instructions.
Can we put the saddles on them? We want to try that?
I mean, you could, but the saddle will be bound to the creature until both of you die.
Yeah,
So if you want to use it up on these mastiffs, that's fine.
we've got 6 of them.
But
so
they're
it's up to you.
summoned. What happens with that?
They are summoned until they die.
Oh, I
These
see.
creatures, yeah. So
But even if the creatures die, as long as we are still alive, the saddle is not usable.
Yeah.
when the creature dies that's bound to the saddle, it is shunted into the saddle. So it remains attuned to the creature inside the saddle.
And then you resummon the creature?
Yes, but you
Trying to
can't
find the
attune it to
notes.
something else until both you and the creature die.
Makes sense.
Anything in D&D.
I don't think we need the saddles if we can make like a thing for them to pull her with.
Which I've
got rope.
successfully done. That's what my survival check was for. Was the sled.
The mastiffs were for pulling the sled.
Yeah.
So I assume that you just do it. Just
I
do
have
it. Get him.
over 400 feet of rope. If you wanna tie it to the dogs, and we can go. I'll say that's what we do.
Okay, that's what you do. Everyone's kind of fading right now.
Yeah.
I mean, I just
how much
don't
rope do you
know.
think that'll take.
I'm like,
What,
my brain is
like-
just gonna hear. I can
Well,
use like
what-
my rope to make like a harness for the dogs, and then we can use the 100 feet to attach to the sled on like loops. through
Well,
the harnesses.
I have in my notes here. I didn't do the math. I have 500 minus 60 feet of rope, so I have over 400 feet of rope. We definitely have enough.
How tall is this lady?
How many 12ths?
She is like a low 6 feet, I guess.
I was gonna say I could like, I have a 10-foot pole. There's still a 10-foot pole patch on the cloak, and there's a window that's 2 feet by 4 feet, up to 2 feet deep. But that wouldn't help. That just creates a window, apparently. But we're basically just tying this lady to the dogs. Is that what I'm
She's on a sled.
To
She's on a sled,
Only like
to
a
wood
little
that you
mini
found.
sled.
Okay.
and then the sled is getting tied to the dogs, and the dogs are gonna like walk alongside us.
Yeah, the dogs are gonna
Okay.
mush.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay, I
Away
want
we
someone to
go.
roll, or 1 or 2 people. I want 2 d20 rolls, and we'll add 1 to each.
Who's a good roller? Who has good luck?
Me.
No, you don't. You and I both know that's a lie. Let's have Brasz roll.
Oh,
God
there's
damn it.
one.
Okay.
It's a 16.
Brasz,
And a 3.
never again.
Hey, I don't know why you said me in the first place. I don't think I've ever got a good roll when I needed
I
to.
feel like you were maybe I'm thinking of Katla. Maybe.
I
Should've
destroyed
been a-
armor, and I lived with a
I
blacksmith.
got like 3 nat 20s in a row last time.
Yeah, okay, Katla. It should have been Katla. Oh well.
You got the roommates mixed up.
Yeah.
Is that just a flat D20?
That is the strength of the mastiffs. So it's a d20 plus 1.
Can you tie me up too? And I'll help pull.
That probably would have been the best option in the first place.
Oh, maybe you say please.
Okay, I was gonna just put her on the sled by myself, but you guys started going the mastiff route, so I just.
You know what? I'm gonna tie one of the I'm gonna tie Bastien to one of the mastiffs. So
Put him
you
with
know,
the one that rolled a
there's
2.
some kind of force. The mastiff will keep an eye on Bastien. And be like, Bastien, will you walk this dog? Yeah.
There you go.
Okay,
Gotta walk
so
this dog,
you've
Bastien.
got Khalas and a mastiff tied to the sled, right?
Yeah.
And then a mastiff tied to Vasid.
Yes.
Following. Okay.
The weaker one tied to the seat.
Yeah, the two.
We don't want that one pulling the seat all over the
There's-
place.
Exactly, yeah.
The two of them, like, one's just like barely pulling, the other one's pulling really hard, and so it's like going in a circle. But yeah, so you do that. Khalas, make a strength check. Okay,
30?
Yeah.
Damn. Okay.
You begin to pull, and you pretty easily are able to pull this sled. You also notice that this woman's a bit heavier than she looks. I mean, she looks slender and athletic, but she feels a lot heavier than
Hey, you're not
one
supposed
might.
to talk about a lady's weight.
Dense, motherfucker.
It's important when certain things are in play. So yeah, you can do this. Do you have a plan for once you got to Waterdeep? Like what you wanted to do?
Head to a temple to destroy the gloves, the gauntlets. Actually, maybe we should go to our house first.
Yeah.
Might be a good idea to seek out the Temple of Tyr as well, considering she's a protectorate.
Oh, of course. But I think we should drop off her. Well, I guess if we're bringing her along, maybe it's fine if we go to the Temple of Tyr first. I mean, Vasid is technically, I believe, well, he worshipped like main 4 gods, you know, Tyr, Helm, the other one that I can't remember.
Torm?
The not as cool one. Was it?
Torm.
Torm?
Yeah, Tyr, Torm, and Helm.
All right.
Tyr Torm Helm? Not
Yeah,
Tyr Torm
Tyr,
Helm?
Tyr, Tor, and Telm. Oh, there's also Ilmater.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody remembers
Tyr.
that one.
Torm,
Who's that
Helm,
I think we
Ilmater.
found the lame one.
I mean, yeah.
The one that the mom asked the brothers to take with them.
Yeah, the middle child. But yeah, I agree. We should find a Temple of Tyr, in Waterdeep. Be good for Vasid. That'd be good for your mentor. That'd be good for both our mentors and for my fist.
So you want to drag her through the city when you get there?
I guess maybe we could try and hire a cart.
Or maybe not.
Is there like a wheels-barrows?
Good idea.
Maybe we
Why don't
can
we
get a. Can we get a
Just
wheels?
disguise her. Just disguise her as like a bag of potatoes.
No, I.
Get there, I suppose I can like try and pick her up again, but like
And
Hold on.
send someone ahead. Once we get to what's the
There's a town, right?
dagger or whatever, right?
Daggerfall.
Daggerford?
Yeah. We can send someone from there like ahead of the party to go and like ahead and get a cart.
Send a messenger, yeah.
Send
Maybe we can
someone
tell
to Daggerford
The
in a
temple.
cart.
Well, no, like from Daggerford, we could get a cart, but also we could send someone ahead so they would know to expect her.
Nah,
Yeah, she's great at talking to people.
I think it'd be best if we just show up unannounced.
I mean, it'd definitely be more interesting.
Yeah, we're just gonna
We
Kool-Aid man through their doors and be like, we need heals.
We at least can send somebody ahead for a
Sanctuary!
cart.
Yeah, I mean a cart, sure.
And
You want to send Lena?
Or do we want to try and hire someone?
Well, no, we're paying Lena.
That's a good point. Never mind.
That is your
We're
hire.
already paying someone.
Send Lena with money to hire someone to.
I mean, we should send 2 people, I feel like,
Protection.
just in case. The buddy system, you know.
A buddy system.
Well, Katla's not leaving. Lady
Yeah, I'm
Renee.
not leaving
That's
the
not
seed.
an option.
And I
Paul and Lena, the NPCs that don't do anything.
I mean, I can go with Lena. And she's my retainer.
Yep.
Not we are paying her, it's I am paying her.
No, that's not how our finances work. We have an income that is joint custody. We all have a portion of
my
her.
income.
I don't know, Nona.
That's true.
That's true. Brasz and Katla don't own her. And nor does Paul.
Nobody owns her.
Hey, Brasz, why don't we own a person?
She's an indentured servant.
We pay her.
There you go.
Yeah, we pay her to do a job.
She's an employee.
Died.
Telling me you don't feel like your boss thinks that they own you?
Okay, so this is like all fluff that doesn't matter that much. I'm just trying to figure out if you go to the temple first, if you're going to your house first, or what? Are you
Temple.
going to get the item destroyed first?
Yes, temple.
I vote for the item.
Well, that's a 2-for-1, right? Like, if
Yeah, is it not the same
Yeah,
place?
true.
for the album,
Yeah.
and then they can also.
Yeah.
Like if
Later
we
go.
go to Waterdeep and we find the Temple of Tyr, and then we get the item destroyed and help the lady and the mister.
Khalas, can you roll a religion or a history?
And do you want to give me advantage for any of that? Could I use my mind palace?
Yes, actually, you can use your mind palace this time
Thank God.
Great.
because it is knowledge.
It says, as an action, you can consult your accumulated knowledge. And I just know this shit.
You remember way back like a month ago or so that you were told at your meeting that the Order of the Gauntlet was disbanded because
Yeah, but not the temples.
you can go to the temple but nobody will be there.
Because they were all members of the order?
Yeah.
Fuck! That's a shit.
Wait.
Bullshit. God damn it.
So what the
I
fuck?
told you
supposed to-
this.
Okay, I still think being in the temple
I
will
didn't
be
know
good
it
for-
affected the temples and the priests and the little people who weren't part of the order. I thought it was just the Order of the Gauntlet. Like,
Okay, well I guess I'll say that you can take her to a temple, but they won't have like paladins and clerics there that can destroy the item. They'll just have like priests there that talk to the gods.
So no one's gonna be able to heal her anyway. If we go to a temple. What the fuck?
Well, the priest can talk to the gods.
Yeah, but anyone can talk to the gods.
Yeah,
Khalas
I can talk to the
gods.
gods. I talk to the gods all the time.
You can yell at the gods if you want. Just look up and raise your fist.
Yeah, I constantly do that every morning to Paylor. Fuck him. He'll stare right in.
Happening in game, and Katla just has to reach over and lower Braz's fist. Like, we don't want to attempt this right now, please.
Shake your fist at the gods, especially, and I point to the sun. That asshole up there. Every
Fucking
morning.
Paylor.
Middle finger. God, may Tyr bless this beautiful day. And then I point my finger to the sun. I was like, except you, asshole. And I give Paylor the middle finger.
Hey.
Okay.
If there's anyone Khalas hates more than the Raven Queen, it's Paylor.
Goodness.
Anyways,
Anyway.
what temples
Anyways,
are able to do it in Mulder's Deep?
Again, I'll say, what is your priority? You want to go to the house? You want to go to a temple? Or do you want to go destroy the item? Temple of Tyr, I mean. Or you could take her to your house and have her there while you're out destroying an item.
I feel like if we destroy the item, we won't be able to carry her if she doesn't wake up. So we'd have to pay for a house call.
That's fair.
Or a
Oh
priest
my
to
gosh,
come.
you have to pay the few with financial restrictions.
I still have to pay my dues to the gauntlet in order to use my special thing. Figure that out.
Why do you have to pay them if they don't exist?
I don't know. I have to pay.
Question. That's a great question.
I have to pay in
Who are you
order to use
paying?
my horn. What does it say here? It's the horn of the gauntlet. Horn of the Order of the Gauntlet. I can do this thing, and then immediately after yours, it obeys your verbal commands. Blah, 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 blah. Once you use the horn, you must pay tribute to the Order of the Gauntlet at a temple in order to summon the Paragon again. And I can't do that at Waterdeep.
Well, no, you can go to a temple and like pay tribute.
It says once you use the horn, you must pay tribute to the Order of the Gauntlet.
Just
At a
give it to
temple.
Tyr.
Okay, then that counts? Tyr's
Yeah.
gonna be cool with it? Okay,
It's
cool.
it's
I'll do
basically
that.
just like go and do penance, and that way you can get your thing back.
Okay, cool.
Get
Yeah.
your mojo back.
It's
Well-
your monthly tithe.
I guess we'll go home. Go to the house. We'll leave a seed there. I don't want him wandering the streets of Waterdeep.
Ooh, lovely town. I like the statues.
Yes, the statues are pretty cool. And then,
You remembered the statues?
so, step 1, house. Step 2, do we want to destroy these gauntlets? These armor? These,
Free profit.
There is no
Step
profit.
3,
There's only
question
money.
mark.
Dying.
And then perhaps find a healer for
Yeah.
both the seed and Lady Rione.
That sounds like the plan. Wow, our
Is there a fucking
has-
dog? Is that like... What is... What is this? I've never been here before.
Our
What is
house.
this is our house, our mansion.
Oh, Lucy.
specifically this?
Lucy, we're
That's
home.
Lucy. That's a cat. Not a cat. What are they called?
It's
The
Tressum.
yes, a tressum that we took. We
Oh.
saved from a hag's house.
Wait, where's Shu?
You started to say stole. I think Lady Rione killed Shu.
No, not Shu.
I don't think Shu made it.
Damn.
You never know.
All he wanted was a magical item.
All he wanted was to see the thing and believe in Satan. That's where he comes from.
Okay. I'm just trying to wrap things up for the night, and I wanted. Why did somebody drop pentagram in the grass?
Shoe! We gotta summon Shoe back.
Okay, great. Good to know. Yeah, your neighbors are gonna like that you burned a pentagram in your yard.
Oh god, I didn't even see it. My brightness has turned so far down.
Fire makes good nutrients for plants.
Hey, my claw is a hellfire claw.
Okay,
And we
so
can turn it into a cute
you
little garden.
you take Lady Rione to your house and put her in a spare bedroom, and then you go to a temple. We'll decide which one later, and have the artifact destroyed. The gauntlets.
Is to watch over her.
The gauntlets can be destroyed off of Colossus' hands. We'll narrate it later, but I'll say you level up again.
Sure, you don't want to get like the money whipping people to beat the crap out of it while it's on your hands.
We'll
What?
discuss that next time.
Okay.
What, people?
Do you remember that in Kalimport or Athkatla? Something?
There was
You have
people that whipped
money
you?
whipping people.
They had socks full of money and they were just like wailing away at the artifact. Do you remember? And
Remember the
wait,
sword?
was that an artifact?
The MacGuffin
that-
sword?
Was that at
red herring.
Herring. Oh,
Oh, that was with the other group.
Was it?
Yeah, that was with the tits.
that was the other group.
Yeah, that's more tits. That's not the few kind of shenanigans.
Yeah, it was Kalimport.
All shenanigans are the few kind
I
of.
wouldn't put it past them.
Right, so you're
I know.
level 12. Great
We are?
job.
So we have to go click on buttons now.
What level does that make? What level is Lena?
Lena is still 7.
Leave her at a daycare.
Oh,
And roll,
Yeah,
everyone
we
roll
should,
a
um,
d20.
Can we leave a seat at like Jerry's World? You know? Like,
She's
maybe
gotta
we should-
level up. We gotta either breed her or leave her at a,
What?
like a Pokemon.
Yeah, like the Pokemon, like Pokecare.
Yeah, like you.
You can't just
drop them off at
tell
a-
a woman to breed.
Lena, you're not good. You need to find a worth somewhere. We're taking the TradCon approach now.
Right. I'm done.
Lena, I want to wake up to my 13 drinks every morning. The full meal. Better wake up to a blowjob every day.
Oh my god.
I rolled a d20, got a nat 20. I hope that's good.
why
Do I
would
summon
you-
Shoe?
Oh,
You want to summon Shoe? Oh my god.
I gotta see.
Yeah, see, we got
He's
a little.
gonna be so confused.
We're gonna hire him if we can hire another person.
We don't need more. Combat already takes so long.
Why don't we just get Shu to be like a caretaker? You
Yeah, he takes care of the
Shoe,
mission.
Shoe can eat our scraps. He eats bones, right?
Yeah,
What is
it's her garbage compactor.
No, scraps of food. All animals have bones.
Waste management.
Waste of
Get him a little hat.
know? That's true. We can take him. We can take him to the air.
We come back and the cat is gone.
We can take him to the Airbnb and he could just eat the the scraps, so we don't have any waste.
Opportunity to make Katla less stupid with like
I
her wisdom
still-
and intelligence.
think it was a
so tempted.
damn shame that we didn't put a saddle on Shu.
Damn shame.
If we could have
We
convinced
forgot
him.
about that.
Ah, shoot.
No.
Oh my god.
I'm still waiting for Katla and
Like,
Braz's
Roll a D20.
D20s.
Oh, sorry.
oh, I wasn't paying attention.
And does Khalas prefer martial or spell casting?
I think Khalas currently prefers fighting, martial.
Okay.
I mean, even
As an
without
immature-
this,
How old is she now, technically?
I'm technically 15.
15?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I was 25, and I'm still 25 years old. I mean, I just look 15.
Your hormones are 15.
Yeah, my body's 15, but I'm 25.
Damn, going through puberty again.
That fucking sucks.
My dad's a senior citizen, and it's a problem.
I mean, that was what my life was like when I was 15. My dad is significantly older than most of my friends' dads.
Dang. My dad's dead, so can't relate.
Fair enough.
Sorry. What is tonight?
Just imagine it going like, my dad is significantly bigger than, yeah, my dad could definitely beat up yours. I would hope so. He's fucking dead.
He's in a bleeding wooden onesie. He's
So,
trying to be able
What are
to
the
beat him
D20s
up.
for, Alex?
Yeah, what was that for?
Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it.
He sent you
Okay,
a private
great.
message or something, maybe. I don't know.
D20s.
Some kind of curse.
Mystery D20s.
Well, whatever it is for, Brasz did terribly again.
We're supposed
Well,
to be
actually, not
leveling up, though,
terribly.
right? Like, that's something you want us to do before the session?
Yeah, you gain a level. You're level 12.
I was like partway through doing it, and I was like, wait a second, I want to make sure I'm actually supposed to be doing this. I could make Katla less stupid, or I can just give her more strength.
Anyone get anything cool, or is just ability score increases? I mean, you could get a feat. A pair of feet.
I can rage 5 times now.
Did we ever
I
talk
would
to
really get a feat.
Shalina and Adam, Maggie about
Adam?
weren't we doing the
Diagnosed Adam.
weren't we doing the other, god damn it, what's it called?
Yeah,
Campaign?
he sent us messages, and then we both forgot to like actually give him detail.
Yeah.
Literally, we're talking about it while
We were literally
What are
talking
you-
about it
Taylor, what
before
are
the
you talking
campaign,
about?
right before.
The I can't look at it right now because I opened the Levelmancer, but the special feat, the expanded feat thing.
Oh, the talent
Oh,
tree?
the talent tree.
Yeah.
so you
Oh,
didn't
no.
talk about that.
I mean, that was kind of lost. But, I mean, we could go back into it if you want.
I
It
thought it
was
fun.
interesting, but a lot of information all at once.
My brain hurts already. Oh my god. Shoo, shoo, shoo.
There are so many feats. What the fuck?
Yeah, do you like my
It's like
monument to stew?
centipede.
I do. I enjoy it.
What is going on?
You have to put like a goblet or something on it.
That's what he would have wanted.
The ability score thing is just
If I go to
4x2. Okay. Sure. I will be 2 more intelligent.
Two more intelligent.
Yep.
Okay.
I took 1 additional strength, and then I did my wisdom to a 2 instead of a 1.
Oh, you guys are going through the character mincer?
can add 17 spells?
Ah, okay.
What?
Who?
That doesn't sound right.
I thought we did that last time.
Right, but we just leveled up again.
Oh, did we level up again?
Well, because we're gonna go destroy the gauntlet. And Alex doesn't want to deal with narrating it right now. 'cause it's late.
You're bullshit.
You're all
So-
weird.
We're level 12 now? Sorry, my
Yes,
ass
you're
was
level
not
12.
paying attention. Okay.
She's trying to work on this commission.
No, I stopped doing that. Now I'm just tired.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I sent what I had over to
Misfit.
yeah, to Misfit and let her look at the dress and see if she likes it. And then I'll work on it tomorrow.
Nice.
Anyone grabbing a feat?
Roll. Okay, there we go.
So this becomes another.
Well, gauntlet for shoe.
6 2 3. 6 those. And 7 of these.
You put so much more detail into this than I thought you were gonna do.
Oh, in the gauntlet? I gotta get that,
Yeah.
that highlight.
The shine, the shadow.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I
The
should've-
gauntlet.
If I
The
had been
goblet.
smart, I would have upped my constitution.
Goblet?
Yeah.
Oh,
the
I
picture.
see. Okay, no, my thing was in the
Goblet,
way,
yeah.
so I didn't see any of what you were doing.
It's a
What are you
monument to
talking
show.
about, guys?
He was okay.
Shoo!
Um, 7 of those.